Oh yeah, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Drunker Hippo for another session of A God Rebuilt. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. So let's join the call and get this party started. And we will be taking on some necromancers. So, hello everybody.
Hi there!
How's it going? You guys ready to fight some necromancers?
Yep. I hope so.
Alright.
Did you say necromancers?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might have
we're
cloned.
up for some zombie loving right now.
You didn't hear about his clone spell? He learned it from a minotaur.
I give you good money to keep your mouth shut.
See, that just proves all minotaurs are evil.
Do you have any idea how long it took them to
Comvar
think that
works
was
for
good?
Steve.
Well, all people have a price, right?
Apparently.
Yep.
That's what they say.
Mine's just cheaper than everybody else's. Hey, stop
Okay,
messing
so
with my
we should occasionally announce that there's no boot for Hippo tonight, so don't.
Yeah, he had a 24-hour stream for not doing that.
Yeah, you can put them in for next time, but nothing tonight, no booze.
There you go.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi Rachel. Bye, Rachel.
She was on briefly, gave Scott a kiss.
The 24-hour stream went really well, correct, Mr. Hippo?
Yep, we even went past, I think it was like a 25-hour. Just for kicks and giggles. With all the technical difficulties we had throughout the stream. It worked out pretty good.
Okay, so when last we left our player group, they were in a valley. The shattered mountains tower above them, all loose shale and slippery, and the area around them is still full of loose shale rocks. And in front of them, strangely, not anyone ever recalling the last time you were in this spot, there's a large hill, couple hundred feet, just in front of you, and coming from each side are zombies, skeletons, mummies, and all sorts of manners of undead that has actually been engaged with the group already. In fact, it was Dream. Do you recall if you had your turn or it was just after your turn? I don't remember.
I know I had done one action.
Okay, so there you go. So we are actually in the middle of a battle. But again, the granite hillside would be down here, down near more towards Grignac's feet, and the granite mountainside, and the strange hillside that you do not remember is about a quarter mile heading the other direction. Thanks, whoever drew the line.
I drew a rough line to just simulate the mountains.
Yep. Okay. So, since Dream had his attack, we'll do this group next.
Update turn order, please.
No, because I'm going to go be in one in a second. There. And Dream, you're getting attacked from this guy. And Grignac, you're getting attacked from this guy. So we'll start with Dream first.
All right, I parry with my bow.
Yeah, he is just trying to claw at you. His scary looking hands. So give me a parry.
It's a party, all right.
All achievements unlocked. Thank you for that, host. My chip of love.
Thanks, AU.
Woo woo!
Whoa.
Nice. Jeez,
All right.
16 to parry? Really?
Danger sense went off.
Yeah, okay.
It's still
Whoever's
the first
typing with
round.
your feet, please mute. Got it, Ursus. Grignac, same thing.
All right.
Yep, you parry. Okay, Indurus. Oh, and a reminder, the giant-sized characters are all Wolfen, complete with armor and weapons. Yes, I stole everyone's butthole, okay? I won the South Park game at the end of the stream.
I'm gonna say if there's a context to that, I'm not sure I want it.
Indurus, why are you rolling percentage die? Scott, cannot hear you.
How about now?
Now we can.
That's when my turn dead's going off.
Okay. So your priestly turn undead?
Yep.
You do so, and two disappear.
Oh, nice.
So, like, he said, "I turn you," and they went poof.
Yep.
Creepy. More like kill undead.
They just started wandering away. I'm just leading him for ease.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood
Sorry.
that. I was taking
I
notes.
did not
I was
say
going to
that.
describe that one way or the other.
No. They started wandering back where they came. So in this case, this direction and this direction. To your right and left is facing the screen. Second attack, Monsieur Grignac. Oh, have you made pages for your new weapon?
No. Well, I have two new weapons. I have Itomas and I have the Trigum.
That's right. Yeah. So you have not made them yet. So.
No, I just have them on my sheet, and I was like, you know what? I needed to make those. I thought that on Thursday this week. I was like, I haven't made those pages yet.
That's okay. Please do sometime before next game, though, okay?
All right, definitely.
Thank you.
But, yeah, I'm activating my Fleet Feet, which will add 6 actions to me this time.
Yep. So, meet your man with no name.
Yep. Alrighty. I believe I was attacking these two right here last time, and that's what I'm gonna do again.
Yep.
Okay. So
They're both going to attempt to parry.
okay. So first one, here. Second one, here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My God.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Okay, and
Okay,
so
so
this
2
is
hits.
multiplier, without the multiplier, and then I think is it 3 times or 2 times?
It's your thing. Look it up yourself.
Okay. It's your money.
Which I assumed you would have done already.
I know. It's been... Sorry. So there's the...
Don't pester him. He's been mostly dead all day.
Yes, he has been mostly dead all day. I just watched that this week too.
I haven't watched it in a while. Let's see here. For undead, it does double damage. Hey, don't throw up.
Yes, don't throw up.
So that'll be,
I got him.
okay.
Okay. Zerx says.
Well, they're the Wolven undead dream, remember?
Yes.
They're a little more, less squishy, a lot more fresh.
That's one way of putting it.
Understood.
Brian, your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
After this game, I'm gonna have to copy that code and do the edit thing to my categories. This is stupid.
The header?
Yeah.
It's quite simple.
All right, I'm going back to 30-second timers on folks so we can get this moving.
Sounds good to
That's
me.
fine. Since I'm right here, I know I flew over here. Can I just plop down and hit the guy that I'm right next to?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take a stab that this guy is probably evil or supernatural at the very least. And I'm going to Demon Death Blow him. So I need to give you a roll of 3d6 to figure out how much PPE it costs.
Yep.
Great. Nice. Nice.
That's about as beautiful as you can be.
Liam's face is just blank. It's just like
So
just got
take
like
off a whole
this-
3 PPE, and I missed my parry regardless, but you got to still hit him. So just roll straight 20 and just don't roll under a 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
Watch him roll a
Pretty
1.
much just hit a straight 20. There you go.
Wow.
5 is all you need.
Wow.
That's fine.
That's great.
It's good enough.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
modified 20, basically.
Yeah, no, I know. With your everyone's bonuses, yeah.
Okay, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I got the Okay, so it's not a demon, devil, god, or alien intelligence, so it takes 100 points of damage. That is the maximum damage for a hit with the Harbinger of Law.
Ouchie.
Still.
Yeah. So 100.
Is that direct to hit points or is it just not healable?
It's just not healable.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it still has to chew through the SDC.
Ursus.
It completely ignore armor rating.
Right. Ursus.
Ursus is going to move to here, if that's reasonable amount of movement
Yep.
for his speed.
Yep.
And he's going to attack both of these guys here because he does have dual. So first one will be the guy to above him. No, we don't have any.
No, you have paired knives, sir. You do not have paired fists. You need to take that as a skill.
Oh, I do have to take that as a skill?
Yep.
Yeah, because I had to do it.
No name did.
It's his
Oh,
thing.
At least he's letting you take it. I was told at one point that you could only take it if you were a monk.
Yeah, I've loosened it.
all right. Well,
I've loosened a lot of things, Craig, as the years have gone by.
I know, I'm just saying.
okay, real
He
quick.
loosened me.
I've been doing paired attacks on Ursus when he's impaired.
I understand. I trusted that you actually had it. I just looked at your sheet and found out that you didn't. So there you go. I typically trust you guys to actually say if you have paired something, you actually have it. I don't feel like I should babysit.
The mistake is I didn't understand the rules correctly.
Okay, not a problem. Now you understand.
All right, because I thought paired weapons is, you didn't have to specify.
That's why it says knives on the sheet. It doesn't say paired everything.
Okay.
No.
So the guy above me,
he's going to attempt to parry and bleeping miss.
That's funny.
the claw damage.
You've been just shy of being successful for a while now.
Wow. Almost maxed it.
Damn close.
Okie dokie. Monsieur Dream.
All right, Dream is activating the psychic ability to telekinetic airwalk, and he is going to levitate and hover up about 30 feet up in the air.
Okay. Just remind me you're 30 feet in the air. I don't know how we make that. I know you have a thing, but I don't have all of your things memorized. So
That's fine. If you have someone try to attack me, I'll remind you to make sure that it's valid.
Okay. All right. So I need to actually do something so I don't lose out here. I'm going to take someone that isn't on the screen and add them into the turn order. So in case someone dies, that works. And do the same for the little guys.
What, you like my new initiative macro?
That is hilarious, dude.
Wow.
Hey,
That is hilarious.
you need to change the spelling for it to really come across, though.
No, that's good enough. Why is it not letting me add them?
Very nice.
Okay, what the hell? It's not letting me put a turn in. There it is. Oh, it did. Sorry. Momentary issues.
It's all groovy, dude.
So that way I can delete that. Delete. Delete.
Delete, damn you.
Urgh. Descending. Okay. There we go. All right, so
Okay.
the Wolfen. Strike. Strike, strike.
Strike.
Strike, strike, strike. And,
Oh, he didn't want to play with me?
He's going to stay and hit you. Okay, so let's see. First, Xerxes, he's going to hit you with his sword.
It was 29 to parry.
Okay. So I guess that's a parry. I have to go all the way up to find out. But yeah, it is.
One macro for every condition.
Don't like it really bad. Indurus, you're getting struck as well. Finally a decent roll. And an actual hit.
Be still his beating heart. No,
Yes.
seriously. Be still his beating heart.
Hey,
I was talking about Indris at that point, not you.
you take 32 units of damage, Monsieur Indurus. Monsieur Grig? Nah, Monsieur No Name. Yeah,
He's the one who's been attacking him.
yeah, Monsieur No Name. We're getting swung at.
I dodge it. No, I'm just kidding. I parry.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You say 24?
So I'm on. I don't have a parry macro, so I'm just gonna do 1d20. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Actually, let's see, 14, 20. Yes, I will parry.
You have a plus
His is
18
20.
to parry.
I have +7 on my pole arm and +14 on my combat bonuses.
That's 21. Yep, there you go. You parried.
And I'll make a macro. Sorry, I
That's
never.
that martial arts training.
Well, I normally never parry because I usually have a buff on that gives me negatives, but I don't have a buff.
Ursus, both of the guys around you are going to try and hit you.
Okay. I will parry.
So there's the first one. There's and the guy this guy here has 2 weapons, and he's going to strike with both of them because he actually has paired swords. 2. Holy shit! Finally a natural 20.
All right, so I can parry 1.
You can parry all 3.
All right, first one. Was it 35?
You cannot have hand-to-hand of plus 18. There is
We
no
went-
possible way.
We went over this before last session and completely scrubbed my sheet.
Your parry is plus 12, not plus 18.
Plus the weapon as well.
He doesn't
No.
have a weapon.
In
He
barrel.
he is using his claws, so he doesn't have a weapon. So it's plus 12.
Indurus is a weapon.
Versus is a weapon. But it's plus 12,
God,
not plus
yeah.
18.
Okay. So then it's
Reduce it by 6.
It's still a parry of that one. But my point
hang
was
on.
that
claw. Hang on. Claw parry. Fixed. All right. Second one
okay,
is,
miss.
Ooh.
and then the third one I need a nat 20.
Yep. And then you need to give me a percentage for your one. Percentage, please.
$92.
Give me a straight 20.
You pays your money, you takes your chances.
Natural
Holy
20.
crap! So you on the second parry, you start to slip and correct yourself, and with the other hand and maybe a foot, you parry the other one.
Hearing the words "right hand yellow."
And then, however, the natural 20 crit hit does hit you afterwards, and that's...
Since he's in bear form, is that weapon magical or silvered?
It is going... If I give him damage, it's because it gave him damage, but thank you for asking.
Because it's the one thing that would frustrate any player if they were attacking one of those creatures and they had that feature and their 20 just didn't do anything because, well, it couldn't.
Yep.
So how about you whisper to let me know if I'm damaged or not, or just tell me.
No, he said
He just rolled it.
he rolled damage, so he said that you're taking damage. So
Thank you.
basically, somebody prepared for us.
So a zombie knew that Crisis was coming to
No.
get it.
Or a
But
random
it's-
set of them. That zombie could have had a weapon before from his
I
natural
know.
life. There's lots of reasons for it.
That's fine.
Thank you.
I just look out for your skin the way I look out for Drea's health issue with gluten. Hey, he's in bear form. Just saying.
That one starts running that way. Grignac, you're getting attacked by the 4 around you.
All right, so I need to roll parry 4 times then between my two.
You can only
swords?
parry 3. So you get to tell me which one you're skipping.
With paired, I can only do 3.
No, with paired you can do 6. Sorry. You'll just... Yeah. You're right. Oh, thank you. Huh. Just don't miss.
4.
Beautiful. Okay.
I have fleet feet going, which makes me ridiculous.
Okay. Indris.
That's what makes Grignac ridiculous.
The secret's been revealed.
It's all about the fleet feet, baby. Or the
Indris.
fleet totem, maybe, but
Anyways,
I don't want to look at
Idris,
your totem pole to see if it's tattooed.
trying to get Scott.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Have to move a bit. Second, I'm going to hit the guy that hit me, I do believe.
So this one right here.
Yep, that's the guy.
All right.
The Rahu man zombie, whatever it is.
He's
a
a
wolfen.
wolfen, but yes, that's fine. Rahu Man is a way to definitely identify hits him, yes. He is trying to parry. Roll 20 hates me today. Nice.
He loves us.
So far, it really has. Okay.
that's about to change, but you know.
Shut up. No one asked you to jinx it.
Hey, I'm just talking from personal experience here.
We know.
Hey, Grignac,
Yes.
you have a -2 for initiative since you flea-feeded?
That
Right?
would be correct. Yes.
Yeah. So that drops me down to even with no name.
So I'm going to let you.
That was putting no name before me now.
Yep.
Wait, you put me down at Xerxes too.
I'm getting there.
You can make me go after him. It's fine. Totally cool.
Just did.
Yeah, we're groovy. Go team.
Okay. No name. You're first.
Alrighty. I will move over here and hit this guy and this guy.
Nope. They have to be standing next to each other.
You said they have to be, like, touching me.
Standing next to each other.
Okay, then right. Well,
That's fine.
yeah. I guess I'll do that and let Grignac and them hold that guy.
That's fine.
Okay.
Swing. That's short enough distance. That's fine. Parries. 1, 2.
Oh, fumble.
Dunk.
Maybe I can get like Ursus just did.
I'll roll a 90-something%.
That's the best number in the game, dude.
It is, but not for me. Okay.
Damn!
So-
I just
Wasted.
wasted a nat 20.
All right. So hit, and then I'll tell you what happened with the miss there.
Alright.
So doubled,
Yep.
I guess.
Double, so 68 and 74.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and the guy that missed his parry falls down. Clunk. Grignac.
Yeah, why not? They're not hurting me yet, so I'm going to use my supernatural strength ring.
Okay. Xerxes.
Now I'm finally ready to get to battle.
I would like to end the existence of the one in front of me.
He's going to attempt to parry you.
Okay.
And does.
Wow, he actually does it. That's fantastic.
You only had to roll a 19.
Yeah,
No, I just need to roll like 2 extra higher at an 18. Well done.
Ursus.
I'm going to move and attack. And then the guy I hit before.
Because even though I didn't hit, I understand that the energy is wasted. So
Wow, that was
Oof.
a good PPE roll.
it happens.
Makes up for the other one.
Hey, Xerxes, you get to roll another D6.
Jeez!
Oh, yes! All into my claw. So, you want me to go ahead and do
Your
damage?
attack does double damage.
A double?
Yep.
Alright, I don't have that set up properly, so I'll just do the regular.
okay.
Just roll the standard and we'll add it.
Double. That's fine. Not a worry.
Ooh.
52.
Or 52.
Here we go.
Okay. Monsieur, I'm 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot an arrow spear at this guy here.
You have spears?
Yes. They are on my sheet. They were purchased during the
that's
shopping
right.
trip last game.
Bottom. That's right. I remember. I remember.
Yeah,
that. I remember. It's okay. Sorry.
All right. I miss.
You missed. The curse of the bowman is alive and well.
He didn't hit me.
Hey,
No.
Hannah effectively used her bow.
That's true.
She's been the only one, but...
Not bow women. I said bowmen.
Oh, that's true.
Hannah liked me, so she never hit me.
Oh. Not there, turn.
If she had ever found
Big
that
guys.
arrow of love, though.
Yeah, if she stole Cupid's bow. Yeah, but she'd do something else with Cupid's quiver.
Oh my god, I can just picture the really, really bad shit she would do.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna start on this side this time.
should we say Xerxes and Ender's
No
fanfic?
name. You are getting hit by the wolfen next to you. Please note, folks, if No Name gets hit, he's probably dead.
Yep, and I know why. Okay.
Parry that shit, son.
Okay, try to beat that.
That's
He's gonna roll that
just a
one.
natural 20. And I missed.
Ah, you suck.
And then the other guy below you is also going to swing at you. You can also parry him.
Ooh.
Jeez!
Get back on the ground, son. Get back on
Oh,
the
no,
ground.
he was on the ground. He can't. He'd never swung. Never mind.
Well, he fumbled getting up. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fumbled again.
Yeah, he fumbled getting up. I like that. I'll do that. Since I rolled and was an idiot, I'll take it. That's fine.
I said stay down!
Oh, yeah.
I was saying more of a
Idris.
joke, but that works.
Idris, you have 3 dudes attacking you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to try and parry all of 3.
Yes, indeed.
Good luck. See how you do. 1, 2. Why plus 14 plus 7?
Plus 14 is my plus to parry, plus 7 is my weapon plus to parry.
Jeez. All right. Boom, 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 boom. You guys thought I had high bonuses.
You should see me when I'm fleet feeded.
Well, I have high bonuses once I correct them.
I get excited when I get parried.
Ursus, you got 2.
Okay. Parry. I mean,
Obviously.
3.
Just
Not
give me
doing so
1
hot
parry.
there.
1.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move on. Okay, here we go. Grignac. 4 guys. Did you miss on any of them?
I don't think so.
I got a 5.
Nope, you didn't miss. Beautiful. Okay. Indorus.
Well, I'll hit mine again.
Please, which one is yours?
This guy.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
he was hitting the Rahuman.
I understand. I'm just, he's got a bunch around him now, so I was just making sure. He's obviously going to try and parry you. I have to find my parry. Come on, there it is. And he parried.
Nice.
Turn 4, Mr. No Name.
Alrighty. Let's.
Can either hit the guy on the ground or hit the guy that's not on the ground.
He's a wolfen, though, right?
Yep.
On the ground, so he's tall. Or does that not work?
He's on the ground.
Okay.
Not that tall.
Oh. Well, I won't. I was gonna say, size harvest grass and cut grass, so it cuts low.
That you can definitely swing at both.
Well,
of
I
them.
can hit their legs, right? It's just a low blow
Okay,
versus a high
that's
blow.
fine. Just remember when next time one of you are down on the ground, go for it.
Well, I don't
I
care.
got it.
It's up to you.
I like it. I
Okay.
like it.
Okay, cool.
You can swing low, sweet chariot, like
Swing
Drake
low,
said.
sweet chariot. I like that.
And you get both.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Schwa and schwa. 72 and 80.
Jeez.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. You're trapped
No
in here
kidding.
with me.
Ouch. Mr. Knack of Grig.
Let's let Xerxes go first. I'm fixing a macro.
Okay.
Oh.
Xerxes.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah?
There's actually a small smile on No Name's face underneath this thing. I don't know if people would notice it or not.
Okay. Mr. Zerks of Seas?
I have a 28 to hit.
So you're doing Death Blow again?
Yes, I am going to do a death blow again, and there's the PPE cost. That's 11.
And go ahead and give me damage.
It's 100 points.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to move him.
He's my next target, incidentally, in the next round.
Yeah. Grignac?
Okay. I'm going to use Itomas against Azariel and Trigum against the man-at-arms guy in red.
Got it. Ouch.
Yeah,
That's
dual
two
crit.
natural 19s by you
Oh my
in a row?
god, great.
Yeah, I know.
Two
That's
crits
going to
in a row?
suck.
3 times damage crits, yeah.
Okay, so give me the 2 damages.
Well, I don't exactly know what the chaos damage is going to be.
Okay, so let's do Atomas first. Atomas was on who?
Okay, Azariel, question on Atomas damage. It's 2d6 plus 3. I'm using supernatural strength, which is 66. Do I still get that plus 3 or not?
No, you just get 66.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
But it is indestructible, so yeah. So yeah, you just get the 66, but it's not going to break
Right.
the weapon. Beautiful.
Yep, I know. Yay.
You would still get your strength bonus. if
I know.
understand it correctly. Okay.
Okay, times 3 is 123.
Oh. Owie? Mommy?
There's a reason why Grignac sets up before attacking.
Okay, now I did send you the damage on Trigum, right?
You sent me 2d6, at least that's
I did
what I
not
had.
send you the damage.
Oh.
Oh, cool. That means I decided to keep it secret.
Yeah, you said that you were going to keep it secret, that,
Roll
Ow.
1d.
Ow, Victor, whatever you're doing.
Victor!
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Even more so for those with hearing impairment.
I'm sorry, guys. I just rolled over to my bookcase, which I've done a million times before, and it's never been a problem.
Yeah, there's
Okay?
not much.
That's fine. It happens every now and then.
I know. It's usually when he goes back in the closet in the background.
Yeah, normally.
Which
Yeah.
I didn't do, guys.
that where
I
Tom
just
Cruise is?
moved
Calm
like
down,
3
we're just
feet,
saying.
folks. So,
It's all good, guys. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
Can't we all just
Accept
get
it, let it go.
along?
Everyone needs to take a shot, except for me.
Except for me. So roll 1d6.
I'll gladly drink some milk. I need to coat the lining of my stomach.
What the heck was that?
Oh, it's my guinea pig.
Okay. What'd you get?
4.
Yeah, and Dream, it's different here. So, shush. And
That's why I whispered.
roll 66.
Plus strength bonus or without?
No, just straight. Or if the macro is easier for you to hit, fine. I'll just look at the 66 without the 19. That's fine.
No, I'm doing a 3 open value macro, so I can put in whatever I need to.
Okay.
Which is why you see +0 if he doesn't.
Yeah.
All
That's how I
right.
got mine.
So that's 60 damage. Woo. But okay.
Oh, wait. It's tripled, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You didn't do 60. You did something else, but anyways.
Oh, okay.
Crap. With the triple damage. I screwed that up.
Did I just nuke him? Yay! I nuked both of them.
Yeah, you
Well
just
done,
killed
sir.
2 in 2 hits, 1 turn. Nice. Okay. Ursus.
We're gonna move and communicate again, and going after this guy again.
He's going to attempt to parry you again. And miss again. But this time you missed again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I missed. That's my first miss.
Okay, you missed for the first time. Sorry. Meet your dream. 30 feet in the air. Bow in hand.
I will do the same thing I did last time.
Shooting at whom?
Same guy. The one who's almost dead, but still fighting no name.
Got it. You
That's a
hit
better
him.
hit.
Congratulations. It's a hit with a arrow.
It's a spear.
Spear, sorry. You actually used a bow.
Yes, to shoot a spear, which is 20 damage.
I gave you something that shoots lightning spears. Just saying.
We are like 6 seconds into this combat.
Okay. Big guys. Boom, boom. Okay. No name. The guy that just took a spear is going to try and hit you.
Well, he can parry. I can parry him
You can attempt to parry, yes.
with all the might of 1,000 parries. Shaw.
You're definitely parried.
All but your 5 fastest parries.
With
Ursus,
the,
you're getting swung on twice.
I'm gonna parry him with the
Princess
band
Bride.
parry.
Uh-oh. I missed again on one. I hit. Ha 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 ha! I hit. I cannot believe I hit.
He missed a parry.
Which one is it? The one I know. One's got a weapon that does damage to me. Do they both have weapons that do damage to me?
Actually, I think you missed on the parry that he missed to hit you.
But
Yeah, you guys missed each other. His 3 was parried by your 2.
But my 29 beat his 24.
Correct.
So that's what I'm rolling right now.
And if damage comes up, then damage is dealt.
Correct. Oops. Oops. How is that Grignac rolling 0, plus 0?
Value test. Notice?
Okay. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. You took 42 units of damage, Ursus.
all right, it's double damage.
Yes, I rolled a 19.
Oh, you did roll a 19.
Yes,
Ow.
I did.
No, I just wanted to see what would happen if you put in all zeros for a roll.
Got it. The remaining 2 dudes are swinging at you. Greg Knack.
Oh,
Ow.
sorry. Oh. Well, this is for the first. Ow. That's for the second.
Not a natural 20, sorry.
No. I actually missed a parry. Wow.
Missed
Dang.
2.
No, the other parry, he was just excellent, so there was not much I could do about it. But that first parry, I straight up missed.
It's okay. This is not going to hurt you much.
The Pokemon are becoming real. Check that drink. You may have something else in there.
37 total between the 2.
Okay. Oh no.
Indorus.
That wasn't even half my SDC.
Like I said. Indorus, who is actually hurting? Scott?
He's talking to Rachel.
No, I wasn't. Let me guess, I got bloody pushed to walk back bloody on again.
Yep.
Sorry about that. So I'm parrying
Okay.
him?
No, you unless you want to use your attack to parry.
Oh, no.
It's your turn.
Oh, my turn. Yay. Yay. Cop this.
I have said he should invest in a headset.
Doesn't help.
He says it doesn't help.
If you remember, I started with a headset.
Yes, I do.
remember.
You did start with a headset.
And it was more
Anyways.
easy to hear when he had a headset.
We also had feedback issues, big time.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, that's
So-
a hit.
Yes, that is definitely a hit, unless I roll a natural
something.
20.
Amazing.
Amazing. Can he be amazing? He cannot. Go ahead. Give me
Well,
damage.
This time, so these guys creatures of the dark.
They are definitely dark creatures. Yes. And she screams in delight. About time!
Wow, he's going to get a psychic headache.
He's used to it at this point. 56.
I don't think he did his parentheses correctly.
No, he didn't do his parentheses correctly.
Oh,
He
you're right.
multiplied his 14. He didn't multiply.
All right, so hold on. 3, 8, 13, 14, 28 times 3, that's 56. And 28 is 84. That's better.
Okay.
Thank you. And yeah, you really should set up a damage macro for dark because, well,
I should, yes.
you aren't going to face much else. Turn 5, Monsieur No Name.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead.
And just again, guys, this is a reminder. This is kind of a. This is going to set the template for every attack for a while. We're not going to keep doing the grind over and over and over again. So basically, what damage you receive, what damage you do, etc., is kind of going to be the standard, and we're just going to move on from there.
Can we admit that my damage was due to me not updating?
Yes, I know your
Okay.
damage is bent to you.
I just don't. I don't want you to think like, oh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure you die over and over and over again because you've already got enough problems. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, Gimpy McFuckstick. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. This was my like over my head week. It's been busy.
I understand, but you had 2 weeks, and
No,
you weren't
no.
as busy the week before, so.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I say I bid adieu to this man in front of me. This shambling corpse of a man.
He's going to attempt one last parry and miss, and whatever you do, you kill him. So don't even bother.
I still want to see the number. I hew him in half and kicked his upper torso so it flies backwards.
Oh, that'll go in the official log. Hold on.
Great.
You guys coming up with cool deaths when you finish off somebody? I'll write it down.
Yeah, why not? Let's start putting him in the official log. I'll start saying, how do you want to do this? And
I look at Greg Neck and I say, "For a Thomas!"
Oh, there you go.
And look, that's actually part of my macro.
Hell Hydra.
Get in you.
Grignac, your turn.
Yeah, I'm attacking the guy directly south, just him.
The last two?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
AAU says, "This is Hippo."
Nice. Damage. Ouch.
All right, so let's do the damage I know first.
It figures that AAU is here tonight when we don't have AAU on the screens.
Oh yeah, for the walrus. He asked me about it today.
I rolled a 1 for the trigum.
Oh. So when you roll the 1, you feel as if it did like maybe 1 unit of damage. It's kind of embarrassing.
I look at the sword and I said, "Really?"
Well, that's the Chaos Sword, yeah.
So, last time you swung and it killed someone and, felt like it could have killed someone bigger, and this time you hit something and it does a paper cut.
Like I said, I turned the sword, look at the flat of the blade, and I said, "Really?"
There you go. Okay. Welcome to Torgum. Xerxes.
So is it Torgum or Trigum?
Trigum.
Okay.
Trigum, sorry.
Because he's trying to get away, I will fly charge Larry off to the side there.
Okay. He is not expecting you to fly at him, so just roll over a 5.
Okay. Then I'm not even going to put the 20 or the bonus. I'll just...
Fine. Yeah. There you go.
Pretty sure I just nailed him.
Yep.
All right.
Give me damage.
Come right up.
Unless you just wanted to grab him.
No, I don't really want to touch them at all.
Okay. Well, what are you hitting him with then?
The fly charge damage, but you don't like the big macro, so I'm typing this shit out again.
Got it. That's fine. It's just that, trying to hunt and peck through 5 different things is a pain in the rear ski, right? Agreed?
No, but that's you.
Okay.
I don't agree, but it's your call, so if you want me to type it out, I will.
Try the macro next time. We'll take a look at it again.
Yeah, because it includes a strike, a parry, so it doesn't matter what I have to use it
I
for.
understand what it includes. I'm just saying I couldn't find it the last time, but
he takes 44 units of damage.
Okay. Ursus.
Got it. I was looking at roll 20. Dream's got an issue.
I'll stay put and attack the same guy again.
Okay. He will attempt to parry you again. And you missed.
I missed. Jesus. Crap.
Where?
Okay, moving on.
Dream.
All right.
How's your
Another.
thunderstorm coming?
Sounds pretty good so far. Still have power, so. The guy to the left of the, or my left of the Rahu man, I'm shooting a bow at. Not shooting a bow, shooting a spear.
Okay, I'm assuming you're paying attention to your spears.
I am.
Yep, you hit him.
That's for 40.
Well done.
Some damage. All right. Ursus. You're getting hit by 2 of them.
Yep.
Where is it? There it is. Just need your parries, please.
I'll roll it all. In the dice.
There's one. There's the other. Hit on both. Ouch. $49 total.
49?
Yep.
Oh. I'm just doing it this way.
Indris, you're getting hit by 3 of them. Alright, so 27, I beat that one. 16, you beat that one. Third one, I won. And with a crit on the third one and the first one. Shit. Alright, so 2 crits.
That's
No,
bad.
I got attacked 4 times.
Huh?
I got attacked. Oh no, that was damage.
Yeah, no, it was damaged before that, so I only attacked you twice. Or 3 times, I mean. Alright, so 1, 2, 92.
Woo, Mindrus is dead again.
Shit. How much? Below.
Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps?
Yeah,
below?
Michael Phelps.
I guess he got another gold medal.
That's good.
See another one?
That means he
Yeah,
broke
Birdie.
the record since like BC, right?
Fire 22.
By 22. And your PE is
It's not 22.
not 22.
But it's not double his PE yet.
I understand, but it does mean that he gets a negative to save versus coma, so give me percentage die. Please?
Roll really low.
Please? That is not really low. You are dead. DEAD dead.
He's getting
I thought it
better.
was DED dead.
Yeah, DED dead.
DED dead.
It's not the best 2 out of 3.
That's not the best 2 out of 3.
Good call, Dream. Yeah, I wish.
Well, I guess it teaches me for not using fleet feet, I guess.
Ouch. And 1, 2, 3. That's fine. 1, that, yeah. There. Okay. So now, Grignac, your 2 much smaller guys are attacking you again. You parrying?
Oh my gosh!
Uh-oh. A natural 20 and then a natural 1. That's hilarious.
Man, I thought other people rolled in extremes, but dude, you take the cake.
Yep.
I always have.
Alright. Well, let me get... oh.
He already gave you the
Roll
percentage.
straight 20.
All right.
This is twice tonight. This is crazy. Oh, nope. Still not enough. Sorry.
24. There was no way I was going to beat that on a straight roll.
No. All you had to do was match the natural. Beat the natural. So 18, 19, or 20 would have done it. Where is that damage?
It still could have sucked far worse.
Yes.
not
No,
that happy
18
with.
is not a crit for him. Okay. You took a whole 14.
Pick or cut for us, basically.
And no name.
Yes.
Your turn, sir.
All right. Let's go ahead and avenge Indris up here. And I will swing at
Okay.
those 2 little
Yep.
boopers. Swing.
I
and
have
swing.
no trouble.
Oh, they might parry that.
Someone just changed it for me.
I did.
I was just in the process of changing it, and then suddenly it changed. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I figured you were busy, so I thought I'd help.
Thank you. No, I appreciate it.
It's surprising how much of a difference it is when... Oh, Tyga's the defender.
Parry on the first one, miss on the second.
Alright.
Yay, the white's on the ground at the airport.
Cool. 72. Yeah, I was gonna say it's amazing how much of a difference 3 points does when you actually do it right in your macro.
And you hit the guy that you'd already hit, so that's...
Alright.
Someone hit him.
Someone hit him, it
Or
wasn't
someone
me.
had already. Indris,
It was probably Indris before you.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was Indris. I remember.
How many times have you died, Indris, now?
3. This is his
Word.
third.
Are you excited?
Well, I just crit with Trigum again,
Cool.
but I missed with Etomas.
Thomas. Let me see.
Well, don't roll a 1 then.
I know. Well, 6, 6, 6, 6. Well, it's a 5.
I did not parry, although I came close. And I have to percentage myself. 1 moment. 100.
Manages to roll the
Oops.
number, decapitates himself with his own sword.
With his own claw, in this case.
Well, details.
No! He gets shot! I swear, I've never rolled this thing like this many times.
Through the heart?
Well, he's pairing against the one that
I can't believe it.
Do you have to roll that again? Because is it like double suck or what?
I'm just going to pick one of the bad ones. I'm going to roll 1d4. Ugh.
Pick the one that makes him die instantly.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
And you did want to move this along.
No!
Hell.
But I want another crit damage for Trigum!
Oh, no, that's not the Trigum guy. This is the other guy.
No, I attacked both of them south, remember? Same thing I did the first turn.
So you did 2 on this guy?
And one was an outright miss, and the other
Oh.
one was
Okay,
crit.
my fault. I was thinking there were 2 different people. Okay. So, you're gonna double your double damage.
You mean double my full damage?
No,
Roll your
you're
damage,
going
double it again.
So, yeah, I'm gonna tell you how much you just. I can't. I'm not going to tell you how much you did. I'm just going to describe.
I do
what
triple
happened.
on crits. I do triple on crits, Victor.
I know.
Okay.
So you're going to double your triple.
Yeah.
So, the sword slices through as if going through butter. There is not a shred of bone around. It explodes.
And I turn and I look at the sword and I said, "See, I knew you had it in you."
The walrus goes out and saves everyone. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a long ways away.
Jog, walrus, jog. Totally there next round. Just saying.
Yeah. Next round, next year.
He has the power of his mustache to propel him.
The power of the
right.
mustache. That's true.
And the power of the babe.
Xerxes. Your turn.
I try to crush Larry into oblivion.
He tries to dodge to run away. Probably not. I said you could do the macro. Yeah,
that's
you
gonna
crushed
crush
him into oblivion.
He takes 300 units of damage.
Like I said, you crushed him into oblivion. Make sure you take off your PPE.
Oh my goodness. Let me roll that real quick. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm still getting
That's
used
beautiful.
to that feature.
Yep, no, that's beautiful.
Well spent PPE. Okay.
Yes. And like I said, I said you could use the macro next time, so.
Right. I had an up arrow already for that part.
I got it. Ursus.
Going after him again.
Okay, he's going to parry you. Or try.
Yes.
That should
Critical.
Holy shit.
Critical.
That is nice. What is
Oh.
CS?
It's critical strike greater than 18. He actually set it up so that it'd go green on crits.
Nice. Well done, sir.
I think I'm going to add that. I was like, what in the world is that meaning? And then it's like,
That's why I just asked, yeah.
So then when you actually do roll critical, it becomes green, not just...
Yep.
I
So
might
it-
modify a few of my macros later.
Okay. You definitely
Badass,
parried.
sir.
Sorry.
Huh?
You parried. I only rolled a 4. You parried.
He picked...
So, damage. And I do like the critical strike thing. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I found it looking for some stuff. So in this situation, the whole wrestling thing, I now have a hold of him, right? So
Okay, you have been claw striking 4 damage every single time. So if you wanted to go into wrestling, I know you told me you were going to do wrestling, and then you decided to do damage instead. So I assumed that there was something that...
Okay, then we'll have to discuss this after game because I was confused about how we're doing it. So I'll just stick to damage.
Okay, because if you want to do wrestling, I'm fine.
Move along, so we'll talk after game.
Okay.
144.
Oh, shit.
Crit. Boom.
So
Wow.
3d6 plus 19 makes sense to me. What's the 2d6 plus 13?
You told me a long time ago that when I do a crit with the claw strike, because of the amount of physical skills that I've taken, that when I do a crit, I can add the damage of a single bite.
Yes,
Because
that is.
Actually, I do remember that.
That's true. So you claw and bite him. So tell me how you do this.
So Ursus, after fumbling around with these guys, finally swings at this guy, digs into his back, pulls him in, and as he's pulling him, opens his mouth, grabs a bite of his head. The head goes in, the body goes falling, and there's another headless body on the ground.
Dude, you might want to wash your mouth out after that.
That needs to go on the log. And
You kiss your beloved with that mouth?
Yeah. Do you know where
that's the best joke ever.
Do you know where that zombie's been? Spit it out.
In about 4 hours, we have another little present coming out the backside.
Oh, you're gonna have a stomach ache.
And no one let him near our food supply.
And that's how you get dysentery.
I mean, come on. Bear shit in the woods, right?
Silent dream.
I'm gonna put up a telekinetic force field around Indorus's fallen body.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you.
Oh.
All right. Ursus, you got the Rahu man that's going to come at you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're parrying.
Oh yeah, hang on. Somebody asked a question, so.
Okay. Yep, you parried. No name, you've got 2 of them coming at you.
Or do I?
Jeez. I have missed more times tonight.
Yeah, there's been a lot of low and crits going back and forth. It's like the dice are just having an extreme manic depressive moment.
Yep. And Grignac.
I should parry
Got a
more
big guy
often.
this time.
Really.
I'm just parrying once this time, right?
Yeah, because the other guy's going to bury his turns next.
Alright. Oh my!
Whoops.
Oh!
Right? You and Will Wheaton. Dude, I have no idea what it is.
I'm either critting or I'm failing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there are other numbers on that D20, just saying.
Sorry, I didn't mute fast enough to get the first one.
That's okay. Poor Matt Mercer was telling that to his players at the last game. It's like, guys, you do realize there's other numbers on that 20.
Yeah, this time you
Get
got
killed.
the double damage thing. The good news is he doesn't do triple crit. He only does double. So you took 84.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
And now the other guy's going to try and claw you. Oh, shit.
Wow, dude. I didn't. Roll up, parry it. You never know.
Yeah, F you.
Brian's right. It's either 20s and 90s. It's either crits or fails. There's no in betweens this time.
Your dice are manic depressive.
I swear.
AAU says you're either critting or shitting.
That's it. That's it. Well
That is
done,
perfect.
sir. Gritting or
That
shitting.
is perfect. Well, good news is I only rolled a natural 1, so you only took 12.
Yay, I'm not dead.
And turn number 7. Mr. No Name.
Alrighty. I will swing at these 2.
They're going to attempt to parry you.
Well, they probably can. The second one's a mess. And,
First one's a parry. Second one's a parry.
well, the second one's a mess. For me.
I get it. Grignac.
Let's see. I might have to do something different because I'm hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that reference page in Roll20 for how to.
All right, you know what?
Dice.
This little guy isn't doing too much damage. The guy behind me, he's doing a lot of damage, so I'm going to hit the guy behind me.
I don't blame you.
Please give me, like, double crits. Well, they're at least double hits.
Yeah, you managed to hit both.
Oh my gosh!
19
Even though I rolled a
beat you.
bleeping 19. Jeez.
Yep. It's almost like the numbers reverse themselves in bonuses and die rolls.
Yep.
And he had one
Alright.
more.
You got me both. Damage.
Well done.
All right, so here goes the Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
First, as always.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
here goes the random roll for Trigum. That's another 5.
Well done. I'd love to see what a 6 does, but the 5 looks really good.
He is still standing by a little. Xerxes.
God, I gotta gauge this. Shit. I'm willing to bet the one that you just put the 5 dots behind Grignac is not aware of my existence. So-
You can't expect me to answer that ahead of time.
I'm making a bet. And so I'm going to try to fly charge him.
Okay, you're going to end up like way over here at the end of that because of the amount of speed you're going to have.
Yeah, but it's
But
only
yes.
I know to cross that distance in one attack.
I get it.
So, and because I don't do a whole lot of hand-to-hand, and the last couple times we just rolled straight up.
Yep.
Give me a second to roll to the top so that I remember. I think it's like +7, but I just want to be sure. Yes, it is +7. Okay.
I'll wait until after you guys make your rolls, then I'm going to try and test a macro with double crit and with nested crit and success and failure.
He stands a decent chance of getting out of the way.
He did not see you coming though.
Okay, so do I hit him?
Yep, damage.
Okay.
The streaking form of Xerxes comes flying through.
41 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
He gores him with the horns, and as he's flying, just pulls him off, flinging him up into the air and over a tree, and no one sees what happens to him. You know, passing through, he'll just scream at Grignac at high speed. Got it!
Ursus.
Hang on, I would like to finish typing something real quick, if you don't mind. The guy in front of me, the Rahu man, is hopefully going to get the same treatment as his buddy on the ground. Nope. But
Potentially. It is a 5. You didn't miss.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
just automatically kicked out the CF that I put in there.
All right,
Okay.
meet your dream.
I used the wrong macro.
The
It worked.
guy I had hit previously, I'm gonna shoot with a spear from the bow.
Okay. You got him.
Yeah, for 10.
That's 10 more
Okay.
than what he... You're doing good.
Ursus, the Rahu man swinging at you.
yeah, parry.
Just don't roll one. There you go.
Yep.
No name. You got 2 coming at you.
All right.
Jeez. There you go. Crit. a crit parry. There you go again. All right. And that's them. And then the little guy hitting Grignac.
Anything but a failure, please.
That is enough. All right. Turn 8. You guys clean these guys up. They do not have 8 attacks.
And I have 14, so they're definitely gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and there's plenty of people with more than 8 or more. So there we go. So what I've got is a dead man. I've got a bear that took a crap load of damage.
I lay hands to full.
I've got a troll that took a crap load of damage. So I think...
Well, actually, considering that Indorus wasn't full health when we started this.
It's true.
We also teleported in the middle of the group unprepared and essentially got ambushed.
Right. So what I'm thinking, as long as you guys think this is fair, for the next battle, we'll just try it on the next battle and we'll just roll 1d10. 1 through 3 means you got no damage. 4 means you got 10% of your SDC. 5 means 20. 6 means 30. 7 means 40. 8 means 50. 9 means 60. And a 10 means all SDC gone.
Well, if we can bring Indorus back, there's no reason why we need to even worry about it, because nobody used really any magic except for Xerxes.
Yeah.
And with Indorus and Grignac around, we can heal everybody up to full between battles.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't use Fleet Feet at all that battle. That makes a big difference.
Okay,
to me.
guys, I'm trying to not play Steve with the next 5 games being
No.
getting to him.
What I'm trying to say is, yes, I understand we take damage. But the problem is, since nobody used any magic, we don't have anything we can't get back.
Oh, no, he's not saying you can't get it back. He's just trying to say, this is what you have to heal up in between fights. You took 60% of your damage or you lost all your SDC.
Oh, okay.
That's...
And if we have
Yeah.
fights that are smashed up on top of each other, then we might not
Then you-
have time to fully heal.
Correct. Exactly.
Well, let's see if we can bring Indorus back, and I think that's...
So, but are you guys okay with that? Anyone have an objection to that, is my question.
Victor, I typed that up. Did I get that correctly?
You got it perfect.
I think
Okay, that's what everyone understands.
I think we should try to make our way up on top of that shell mountain to find refuge. Because I feel like we had such a hard time climbing up there.
We don't have to climb up there. We're past the mountain.
Oh, we're past it?
Yeah, we're on the
I
side.
thought we
of
were
mountain
on the
that
other
doesn't-
side.
No, I wasn't that stupid. I don't want to go near that hut.
But there is a concern though with climbing. I guess not really a mountain, but a hill. But there's like some hill to the north here that we've never seen before.
So, Indorus, if you are at 100%, though, then you're going to go to hit points the following. So, in other words, if we go through this and there's a back-to-back battle and you've lost all your SDC,
And you
then
roll
you're
10
gonna go to hit
twice.
points.
And you roll 10 twice, then you're dead.
You're dead. Period, in a sense.
Awesome.
All right. So,
Let's see if we can bring Indorus back, though, because otherwise Grignac is going to be in serious effing trouble.
So first off, let me describe to you what happens here.
Okay.
You killed off all of the last remaining undead, and for a moment you look up the mountain and you see nothing moving. You look up the hill that is in front of you. Ursus and Xerxes, since you're closest to the hill, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
And let me know what it is, since people are typing all over the place. I don't want to have to hunt for things.
I will. Give me a second.
8.
Got it. Okay.
Not good.
Actually, if you hold the beat for a while,
18.
All right. Xerxes, I'll assume... Oh, geez, really?
How related? Tell me.
I'm just going to tell you something because I'm sure you're going to tell the rest of the group.
Yep.
You look at the hill a little. It looks really odd, and you look really closely, and it's a couple 100 feet away, and you realize that's not a hill of rock or dirt. That's human bodies and waste and skeletons and.
Sense supernatural evil?
No. How far does your sense supernatural evil go, though?
You know what? New power? Scrolling down? Finding out for you right now.
Okay. Yes, this is the hill to the north.
Whatever it says for the spell on page 190 of the RPG book. I'm sorry I didn't write it down.
Tell me it didn't echo that time.
No, I didn't hear anything that time.
I took my headphones off just in case.
But I did write down the page number because I didn't write down the stats.
90-foot radius.
Okay, so I can't.
Yeah.
I can sense supernatural evil out to 1,600 feet away.
Okay. Well, Dream, you sense it coming from east and west, but not from the north.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a creepy pile of bones over there. That hill's made of remains.
Actually, on the other side of the hill, there seems to be something. Their Dream. And there's stuff coming from both sides, too.
All right. There is evil.
At the edge of your sensing.
There is evil all around us. All.
Evil to the left of us, evil to the right. Here we are, stuck in the middle with you.
Okay.
It still seems to be a little far away, but I can still sense it.
So
Ursus is going to suggest shelter to rest and try and get the group back to full before moving out.
I think we need to heal before we do anything.
That's what Ursus just said.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
Is anybody going to bring back Indris? I can, of course, try.
I was waiting for Victor to finish the scene before I tried to do something like that.
I was just
same.
making sure. Again, so you're basically in a dirt valley, some light trees. Facing north is a hill of human bodies and, well, humanoid bodies is the better description because there's wolfen bodies, coil, anything that may have come around in this general direction that didn't make it into the zombie pool seems to be going there. And behind you is the shale shattered mountain. And there, again, Dream has said that there's evil coming from the left, from the right, and there's evil over the hill.
You know, there's only one thing we've learned from all of this.
Not to worry about the over-the-hill evil?
No. is that if you look at the dead over there, the one thing that unifies everybody is death. Those human
And I
remains
thought it was
and the wolfen
sex.
remains. So Indorus needs help.
Does he need corpse restored or not?
No.
That's your business.
He
I
didn't
could
die bad enough, it looks like.
Guys, I'm gonna request a 5-minute mini break. Because I have to feed the dogs. I'm sure there are some people that need bio and food, etc. But can we try and be back in 5?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm just gonna ask this real quick. Who wants to resurrect Indorus and then just roll it so that he can say yes or
I
no?
think it's Xerxes.
I'll resurrect him.
You have a
No
better
time
percentage
at
than
all,
me.
Ursus.
There's my percentage.
Roll a percentage, not a d20.
Hit the wrong macro. There's my percentage. I normally have a 98% chance, but I know it's less.
Totes cool.
Indorus, give me a percentage savers coma. There you go. Much lower this time. Well done.
Indorus walks the earth.
Indorus saves.
Again.
Again.
All right, fivers.
That's 3. All right. I'm going to... So 5 minutes, we'll be back. Then we'll talk about healings and stuff and how much can be done before the next group comes to get you.
All right.
Sounds good.
And Dream will talk about an exorcism.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Cameras?
I don't know.
All right. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hippo.
We will be back in 5 minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call and get this party started again. Hello.
It was like 2 o'clock. Hey, we're back.
We are back.
Awesome.
Must have went and got dinner then.
Missing Scott.
Scott fails.
Well, he's dead.
That's okay. No, he's alive. He just got
For now.
resurrected.
No. Indorus got resurrected. Scott fails.
Why does he have 71 hit points back?
Because he never actually subtracted.
I got it. All right. So, you, Dream, you feel that, it doesn't sense distance. It just senses near, far, right? Or doesn't even do that.
Let me get the.
That was stupid of me deleting him.
What'd you do? Delete the wrong person?
Yeah.
Now, he was deleting all the icons when he should have just moved them off the page.
Yep.
Into the dark area. Into the dark. Ooh.
Aggravating.
This you may have to take another look at this, Victor. This actually gives a lot more than it probably should. I could track it as long as it's active. Ley lines do mess it up, but I can identify.
Oh, then it's all messed up. Screw it. No, you can't sense anything.
Okay, well then I can let you know there's a ley line within 2 miles.
Yeah, there's a ley line within 2 miles.
That would have been nice to know as the wizard.
Well,
Yeah,
we
there's a
knew
ley line
that a
within
long
2
time ago.
Yes, I did not restate it. But and Brian's right. I should have.
I probably would have whipped out with a few more magic attacks instead.
There you go. Sorry.
And my
There is a
whip
ley
out
line
something.
within 2 miles.
Whee!
So there is that. The other thing is, I was being sarcastic about the forget it then. I'll take a look at it in between games, but for now, since it's there and we're active, we're just gonna go with it. You sense that they're about 1,000 feet away. You can actually see them. And they're approaching on both sides.
Okay, what about the ones
Again.
you said I could say again?
Go. Sorry. Let me finish. My fault. I'll go back to your question in a second. On both sides, again, a mix of wolfen and human and other humanoids. Not quite as many wolfen this time on either side.
Okay, but that's just the east and the west, not the north.
That's the east and the west. The north, you sense that they seem to keep stopping and turning around.
Okay, I communicate that to everyone. Bottom line, definitely doesn't seem like we're safe here as we are.
So what direction should we head?
Can we be safe long enough to enact healing on the group and then go?
I could monitor how close they're getting and let you know as they get closer. I can absolutely do that.
All right, I'll start healing Endorus, and then Endorus, if you would start healing Grignek, and Grignek...
You estimate you got about 20 minutes.
There you go. We've got about 20 minutes.
I need healing bad too.
So in other words, we've got 40 lay hands that each Indorus and I can do.
You can do 2 a minute.
Yeah, you can do one every other melee.
Beautiful.
Yep.
That's 1 minute.
The wife is in baggage claims, so she's running late. So I'm glad I took the 5.
That's 2. I'm doing no name, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh,
Hold on, Grignac needs to rephrase that. Anybody else?
whoa. You gotta buy me dinner first,
Doing
buddy.
himself.
I am stroking No Name's ego.
Is that what we're calling it?
Apparently.
Well, it is healing touch.
Oh.
Heal me with your holy touch.
6. Ooh, that's
Versus, what are you? Do you heal every minute? I thought it was every hour.
every minute.
Okay, thank you.
That last one was kind of sucky.
You know you can just do 20.
2.
But I'm counting how many minutes.
I know you could just do 20 times D6 times 2d6 and be done. One roll. So much faster.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I have a certain number. I don't overheal anybody, though, personally.
I know. I was just talking about Ursus, who is self-healing.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
It's one roll and it's done.
Well, 16.
Yeah,
If I got a
2d6
bad
times
roll,
20.
like if I rolled 2 1s, that would be sucky.
So far, No Name, that's 42 for you.
Yeah, Ursus is full.
You need the slash R before it names.
Was that
All right,
half?
so
Did I screw up?
That's how many hit points I heal.
Well
the
done.
20 minutes.
I think everyone's good.
I'm not.
I mean,
Well,
between everybody.
I heal 640 hit points in 20 minutes.
6.
I think everyone's.
In other words, the whole group is done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
between you and Greg.
Because, yeah, I have another 36 that I would, or 34 that I would be able to do, and that's a lot.
Well, with 2 priests together, you can heal the priest that can't heal themselves.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And with his healing, he can heal everyone else.
Right.
And
Hand in hand through combat.
no one needs to heal Ursus as he's healing himself.
Yeah, I know.
There
I
you
just
go.
get hurt, so I'm fine too.
So, Grignac, go ahead and heal yourself. Indris, heal yourself.
Totes full.
Yeah, and that's how much I did, so.
There you go.
The 2 of you are well suited for each other.
Do you hear that, Indris? We're suited for each other.
So Grignac and Indris are doing each other. Ursus and Xerxes are doing themselves.
Please stop praying to Bass in public.
But it's what
I'm
I
enjoying
do.
it. And you know, you guys know who's the god on duty this month anyways, so it's more appropriate. I got you, Dream.
I wink up at the sky and say, Bast, this one's for you.
I'm gonna wait over by a tree. Any tree.
So Ursus asks Dream a question. So there's 2 groups heading towards us. Are they both about the same distance away, or is one closer than the other?
GM, what's my answer?
Yes, they're about the same distance away. They'll be hitting you about the same time.
Well, then
Okay.
And
Let's
about
move-
now.
closer to one so that we don't have 2 attacking at the same time.
That would make sense, but I think we have spent all the time we had. They're pretty close.
Oh, I'll give you one side or the other. Left or right?
Let's just go left. Like any dungeon.
Yep.
Always go left.
Twitch,
All right.
pro
We-
tip, go left.
Well, we see the reality of it is we could be moving and healing at the same time.
Actually, we have to actually pray for the...
Oh, you guys have
Which
to pray?
means yeah, which means no, you can't be moving and healing at the same time.
I
So,
could carry them and they could pray. That was a joke. That one was a joke.
He was kind of laughing when he said it, I'm just saying.
kind of laughing myself. Okay, so you reach your next group of evil necromantic things.
So are we testing the D10 theory now?
Yep.
Got it.
So put your D10 into the turn order, please. That will make
Are
life much
percentages rounded up or rounded down?
Like
so
if
in other
10%
words, if 10% is 5.5, you take more.
It's
Wait.
8.4.
So
It's
at
always
5
rounded.
go up, at
Okay.
4
classic
go down.
math stuff. Okay.
There you go.
Standard rounding. Got it.
Standard rounding. Thank you
Sorry,
for
guys.
summing up in a way that makes sense.
So do we each roll a D10 and that's what happens to
So
us
each
individually?
roll a D10 and put it in the and put it in the turn order.
My bad. Okay.
This just got owned.
Raccoons turn you into a house that
Well.
blows up.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need no name.
Coming up. I'm trying to... There, I got in. Okay.
Need no name.
Sorry. I mean, pizza.
Okay, but you can still roll. There you
What
go.
about getting crumbs in his dice?
And put it into the turn order. Still need Ursus, still need Dream.
No,
Ursus?
Ursus rolled a 10.
I need it in... okay, I need Dream. There we go. Okay, so...
I take off 60 points based on that number from what I'm gathering from the
So,
chart.
Ursus, you take off all your SDC. Dream, you take off 40% of your SDC.
Done.
Xerxes, you take 20% of your SDC. Same with No Name. Grignac, you take 10. Indurus, you saved. And hopefully, by the way, since Indurus saves did not get put up to YouTube because Twitch and
Yeah, it
YouTube
did.
were making nice. Did?
Yeah.
When?
It's a long time ago.
Chris, communicate. The last you heard told me was it didn't work.
Oh, no, it said it succeeded. I told you. You were really drunk that night.
Okay, that one night I was really drunk. You knew I was really drunk. You should have said something again. You told me something else again the next day. Anyway,
Just tell him he's pregnant. He'll get over it.
okay, I missed our YouTube. I guess our last YouTube is up. I need to tweet that out. And yeah,
At least it said it succeeded.
all right. So you never even checked. I'll take the time to check now then. So everyone got your SDC together, yes?
I'm doing
Yeah.
the math.
Yes.
Yep, it's up.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Yes, that's a good
All
thing.
right.
So the last game it did make it up.
Yeah.
Sorry. So Monsieur Ursus, since you rolled crap, you can't roll crap twice in a row.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Give me percentage.
Roll a 69. It's Bass's month.
28.
28. On that side. Cool. You have an hour before the next battle. So everyone heals back up. And for those of you that get anything back in an hour from meditation or something like that, please replace that as well.
I might. I have to roll for it.
I'm leaving mine the same, Victor, because whatever I get back, I use to put back the mind block on.
That's fine.
Ah, I
And
do.
I am actually going to cast Blessing.
There we go.
Look at you being all priestly and shit.
No, that's shamany.
Yeah, but guess what? Your blessing does succeed. You have not tried it since you became a priest. You did not know.
No, I haven't. True. Well, I assumed, but you know what assuming does.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you Bass plaything.
Yeah.
Hey, any other buffs that the priests or mages want to spread around?
Hey, Andrus?
Mm-hmm.
You've got a 98 for standard prayer, don't you?
Yep.
Well, that's pretty nice to have, considering you got a 97. So, Indris, why don't you tell everyone what they gained, and then Grignac, why don't you tell everyone what they gained, and don't say it's in roll 20, please say it for everyone to know.
Okay. Everybody gets +0 to horror factor, +0 to all saves, +0 to turn dead, +0 to spell strength, +0 to parry and dodge, and +0 to exorcism. However, I get +6 to horror factor, +1 to all saves, +10% to turn dead, +1 spell strength, +1 to parry and dodge, and +20% to exorcism.
So that's only a bonus for you. We don't get any of those bonuses.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Cool.
It should go to everybody, but it doesn't.
Well, save versus magic +1, +2 to save versus poison and diseases of all kinds, +1 to initiative. And because I haven't done any miracles whatsoever, and because I feel this would be a wonderful time to ask for one now that we're in the middle of a
Shitstorm?
yeah. I am going to begin praying because I think that this is totally the time for a holy war.
Okay, so after 20 minutes, you've got 40 minutes left before you run into anything else.
I've got a mechanics question, Victor.
Yes, sir.
If we were to, say, do our fleet feet, you know, we get all these buffs up.
Yeah.
Could we reduce the D10 roll by 1? Is that possible? Just
No, you'll increase it.
no. What?
No, he's saying the value would increase by 1, meaning
So they
from
would take less damage overall.
No. I'm saying that if you move if you guys start moving faster, you're going to be running into things faster, not shorter.
Why?
Because you're moving quicker, you're moving into them faster.
No, the D10 that we roll for damage for all these battles that we're doing. We're buffed up, so we're better. We're doing
the
more
thing of it
damage.
is, fleet feet doesn't last that long,
It really
and
doesn't.
some of us can't really use it all the time. And
I guarantee you I enjoy smacking things with Holy Smite and my mage's mana pool far more than I enjoy buffing you all with Fleet Feet, which is really costly, really fast.
Anyway, I'm calling out for my miracle, and hopefully I get a good roll, but I probably won't.
Okay, so first off, give me the time it takes.
It doesn't say anything on the time here for miracles.
Scott?
1d4 rounds.
Thank you.
I don't understand. 1d4 rounds out of combat, but 1d4 actions in combat.
Okay, that's right. We did it really short. Never mind. So it's a minute. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Good luck on the percentage.
Well, it's a regular regular miracle, so it's 52, and I totally crapped it.
Sorry.
You didn't roll a uber failure, so it's not like she's pissed at you or something.
She's just like, you guys can do it without me.
You got this.
So one thing I did not check yet. Let's check. Hey, Grignac, did you put your luck points on?
I got 0 according to you.
Oh, that's right. You were the only one that didn't.
No, I didn't get any either.
Oh, Indris didn't. Okay, 2 people did. No Name did, though. No Name didn't get any of his.
Don't get what?
Didn't put any of his. All right, so No Name, you lose a luck point off of the max that you should have had, and please put them on.
For where?
I thought
for
They
the
did put
email
them
I
on,
sent
didn't
out.
they?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Dream did.
I didn't. I thought that was something you were handling.
Or yeah, that's
We had to
what it
talk
was.
about it. And
Yeah, you said you were gonna handle the luck points. That's what it was.
Why did Dream and Ursus put theirs?
I don't know.
I did. I just remember we had a.
You said don't
told
mess
us
with
Alright,
them.
how
Rather
many?
upset about
You
it,
tell
too.
me how many right now, and I'll do it.
I had 5.
Yeah, I
don't
think
think I
mine
got
was. I didn't get an extra one.
See, and that's what I thought, that it wasn't starting out where it was, but... nope,
I'll put
people
mine
answered.
on. It doesn't matter.
Okay, if you're in it now, I'm taking care of Xerxes.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm backed out of anything that could affect it.
I like that you can switch between visual and text to at least find the area that you need.
I love all of it. It's so much easier. Just bottom line, it's just easier. Terribly way more easier.
I don't know why they don't do multi-WordPress installs for people.
I have no idea. All I know is it's much easier, and I'm happier with it.
What's the greater miracle percentage?
MA plus 2% per level.
Well, that's the
Thanks, Scott.
lesser miracle, but greater miracle you have is a different value.
Huh? Scott, you're kind of the expert on the priest.
It's got the same number for both.
Yeah.
Then your sheet's wrong.
Oh, it's not on the sheet. This is the book.
No, in your sheet, you have miracles as 52 and greater miracles as 48.
Oh, that's right. I
Once
put
it's
it.
been updated.
Well, then you get to lose a bunch of XP too.
I was the one that updated it.
Update your sheet, please.
You said you were doing that one.
All right, do it yourself. Do it yourself. Everyone, do your own crap. Update your own crap. Much easier.
I
You
generally
get
try to
to update your-
update my own crap.
So there you go. Make it the same. MA plus 2% per level.
All right. Which means my percentage is even crappier than it was. So
Sorry.
no, don't
It
worry about
does make it does work.
Well,
And that way it's, even when you're level 15, it's not 98. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
So, okay, moving on.
But I'm level
Sorry,
1,
folks.
so it means I have 8. My MA is crap.
You got to pray with the other totem pole.
Hey, if I could use my sex for this instead of my MA like I do when dealing with other people, then I'd be fine.
I will tell you, never give up on your miracles, especially if you know that the god on duty is your god or goddess, because I do give a bonus for that.
All right.
Just FYI.
Well, no, I wasn't going to give up. I
You
was just
were
like,
a lot closer than you think you were on your 74.
even with my actual roll of 8? Wow.
Someone likes you.
Yeah. Well, hey, I give good prayer. She told me so.
Yeah, she's got
All
copy
right,
of all your
so
porn.
moving on, folks. You survived your last battle. The next. Which way are you going? You have now reached the end of the hill.
Dream, no name, Xerxes, you didn't refresh yourselves.
I was waiting for all the talking to stop before I got into that.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
you guys dropped healing.
Yeah,
Yes, everyone has healed.
I don't need it. If I have an hour, I'm fine.
Everyone's fully healed. No, I didn't say an hour. I said 20 minutes. Or no,
No,
I
you
did say
said-
an hour that one.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
My
My fault.
bad. I got it wrong.
We rolling again?
Dream, no, you were not able to, because you went the other way. You shot them one way. Actually, you get 2 back. You shot 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 that went farther down, you didn't get there, but you got 2 of them back. My fault. We forgot to discuss that. Actually, no, you could have recovered all 4. Yeah, you had enough time. Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm going to assume, the way we're rolling and doing things, that I'm going to get all that stuff back afterwards.
That's fine. Yep.
So if it's different, let me know.
No.
And Xerxes will check with you if you need to recharge the cuff. Because I don't know if you'll end up using it in these rolls, but if you do, just let me know and I'll recharge it, and then I can take the PPE off.
Well, we'll not get into that type of detail. We'll just keep moving here.
Okay, just putting it out there.
Yep, and I appreciate it. That's good coverage. I like it. However,
he'll tell you it still has the 2 charges left, but he doesn't feel the need to use them here. So thank you.
Okay.
Let's do this.
So after the hour, so it's now like 9 a.m.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Victor. I need to mention one small thing.
Yes.
Because Ursus had it, but I don't know if you ever bugged Dream enough to understand. Ursus, are you wearing the amulet?
Yes, and it's on my sheet.
Okay. None of the undead should have been able to actually touch you.
They were using weapons.
Hooray for loopholes.
Nope, that's
Victor-
noted. I'm just saying.
Victor specifically said the Wolfen have weapons.
Okay.
Correct. I
Or
was
else I would've-
actually aware of the amulet. Thank you, though, for checking, because there's been plenty of times I've forgotten stuff like that. So thank you.
Okay, sorry. I'll shut up.
But it raises a point, since Dream can elevate himself above the battle and out of combat. If somebody else would like to use the amulet that Xerxes made for him, if that would help somebody, he'd gladly hand that over for the time being. Don't all speak up at once. I mean, I know it's got Apis' symbol on it, but I mean, she likes you guys too.
It won't fit.
Sorry. I'm not into cows.
Xerxes turns away from the group and just wipes his head like, oh, thank God.
Good.
I make an exception for you, Xerxes.
Oh, shut up. I promised Lavalier no.
No more relationships for this one.
Yeah, I'm on hold.
We're gonna see. We're gonna test that soon. Anyways,
You're a dick, but thank you.
oh no,
Oh, yes, I have a-
not. I didn't say it was a romantic relationship. I just said a relationship.
Awkward.
You'll be under Steve's sway very soon. Don't worry.
Is Steve an undead?
No, he's a necromancer. Well, maybe.
I know he's a necromancer, but you can be a lich.
Anyways,
Or Mummy Immortalis.
or lots of other things. He wasn't the last time you were here.
Or a
but
puppy.
Oh, God
Steve,
forbid the puppy.
Steve's such a sweet little puppy.
Okay, so it's 9 a.m. Which direction are you guys going?
Toward the city.
Hey, Ursus, because you were there before, can you take us to the far side of Yggdrasil so we can try and maybe find the tree?
Sure, we can walk around the woods for a while.
Because you're the ranger.
Hey,
And you don't-
Ursus,
Yes.
which direction is Yggdrasil from the mountains?
That way.
Which way is that way?
We did
Let's
walk
see.
it once before.
I understand.
I think that Yggdrasil would be a bad idea.
It's the only way I know to get to the tree.
Why do we need to go to the tree, though? He's
Yggdrasil's
ramping
where
up.
Steve is. What are you talking about, folks?
Yeah, he's saying the tree.
Steve was in Glade.
Or the trees in Glade.
The trees in Glade.
It's Steve is an Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
The only way I know to find, based on the rumors that we got from,
Yeah, we
I can't
do.
remember his name. The guy, Auntie Ev. The only way I know to try and start walking in the direction of the tree is from the far side of Yggdrasil, which we've been to.
But we should take care of Steve before we go to the tree.
But it did say if we placed something at the tree would be able to help us with Steve.
Where did it say that?
We got those rumors.
Rumors?
From Auntie. Auntie's collected a lot of lore about the tree.
Not about Steve, though. That's...
No, but Victor said it out of character.
Then why are you using out of character knowledge?
Because he said we all knew it. That's why I'm using it.
I don't know.
I don't remember the exact vision.
His things are ramping up, though. We might have to go in, because any more time, and it could be bad. I mean, look how many creatures are way out here. There were none
I
that
agree.
far.
I'm just bringing up all the possibilities if we had the trees help dealing with Steve. I'm not saying it won't be a fight to get to the tree.
I think we should scout it out first and then determine if we have enough time.
I agree with the Nameless Man. We should definitely learn more about what's going on around here before we make any rash decisions.
And even if we try to find the tree, if the tree doesn't want to be found, I don't know how to find it.
Ursus knows how to find it.
I turn, I look at Ursus. Pray tell.
You don't look for it. You go out and you don't look for it.
That is the running theory, yes.
All right. But Ursus didn't find Yggdrasil.
Well, let me think. And Ursus wants to make a land navigation roll.
You're right, Indorus, that is funny.
I will give you a bonus if you know. I will give you a negative if you don't. Your land nav.
From the Shattered Mountains, Yggdrasil is to the west.
Give me a land nav.
Normally, I have a 98.
You got it. So, you start heading in the west, and then you realized, oh, I need to go northeast.
Oh, great. Wait, yeah. No. That's the way to Western Empire. It's this way to Yggdrasil. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Come on. I know where I'm going now. Look, see the star, the moon, whatever. Yeah, it's this way. Sorry. Got my east and west mixed up. Let's go this way. I know where I'm going. Trust me.
So, as you are heading that way, you realize you're going to immediately come across a group of fighters. Percentage roll into turn order, please.
Wait, isn't it just a D10, not a percentage?
Oh, sorry. D10. My fault.
Okay.
See if I can do a 10 again. Come on, baby.
Whoop, whoop.
No name. Thank you. Put them in.
Do we get 2 10s?
Yeah. No. Ursus never changed.
Versus.
Oh,
They
you
didn't.
probably tried and probably got overwritten. It happened.
I got overwritten a whole bunch.
All right. So Indorus got hurt really badly again.
Okay, so I take 40%.
Yep. Thank you for putting that back in.
I just thought it would be helpful.
I agree.
That'd be an awesome macro for this session.
This is the default view of the bus.
And you realize that you guys heading northeast are basically going to be fighting a constant column. There seems to be large groups, and they keep throwing down their body parts and taking out weapons and trying to fight you.
So we keep running across them, right? And I'm able to sense them. Are they homing in on us, or are we literally just kind of
They seem to be heading straight for that hill with the body parts.
So why don't we take a nice arcing curve off to the left?
Yeah, so instead of going directly northeast, Ursus is going to make a slight right and head directly east for about an hour or two, and then start veering back.
I said an arcing curve to the left, not to the right.
No, Ursus knows where he's going, damn it.
Fine, we'll follow Ursus.
Wait, before you do,
Ursus talks about Ursus in the third person.
I might have something that might help.
Yes, Mr. No Name?
I believe I have Object Read the Dead. Would that work on a dead zombie?
It'll work on the dead body parts that they're dropping off.
Okay. I would like to do that to see maybe what I can about the town, how they died, stuff like that.
All right, so first off, guys, you're going to go east for an hour. I need a single percentage roll from Dream.
Okay. Oh, so I don't do that before we move?
No, give me a second. No, you don't want to do it before you move. If you do it,
it's instant.
If you want to stay there, I'll have another group attack you before we move on. If you'll grab a body part and get the heck out of there,
yeah, that's
we'll move over. So, cool. The wife is in a vehicle and she's 45 minutes away. Thank you, Dream. You guys move out for 33 minutes before you run out to anything. And, okay, so the Object Read of the Dead. Tell me about it.
Alrighty, it is in, because it's got books, but basically, cause of death, race, animal type, suffered, magic, length of time.
Slow down.
It's in C's page 36, so I have to grab it.
No, I'm not going to look it up.
No, I said I have to grab
number one thing.
He's trying to look it up. He's telling it for himself.
He's looking it up. I'm sorry. I'm confused. Scott, you should probably speak up.
If you get me to the hill and you do an exorcism, nothing in the area can be raised. Animated dead just go path. Vampires, ghosts, specters, demons, devils get sent on their merry way. Mummies go pop.
Oh my god, what if the hill's where they're going to build the portal?
Alright, I'm back. It tells...
It would be, yes. That's why it's a good spot to exercise.
Tells general cause of death, old age, disease, plague, accident,
one thing at a time. I cannot answer multiple questions when you rapid fire it. Cause of death. This person was killed by a sword.
Okay. Whether race or animal type, I assume with the killer.
It's of the killer, yeah.
I don't know. It just says race or animal type.
It was a wolfen. Undead wolfen.
Okay. Whether the creature suffered or not before dying.
He definitely did not suffer.
Whether or not magic was involved.
Well, the creature itself is a magic construct.
Length of time or death.
All of these, this person died within the last 2 weeks, 12 days ago.
Okay. I thought it gave more information, but it doesn't. But I hand it to Dream and I say, I know of your magics.
Hey, Andrus, you're more than good.
Yeah, truly.
All right.
And yes, I made a heal over time macro. I can put in the minutes and it'll give me the value.
Nice.
Share that, because I could use that.
Huh? Oh, the macro?
Yeah.
It is...
I always have to modify my damage recovery slightly.
Now, of course, mine is 2 per minute, but...
Mine's 2d6 per minute.
Well, I mean... I get... Oh!
Guys?
Then it'll work perfectly for you.
Guys?
What?
Hi.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, can we move the game on? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll tell No Name I'm not sure that I can glean any more information than he already has, since this came from a person. If I had their personal effects, I might be able to get more.
It's a body part.
Is there any clothing left on that body part?
Like the thing. Well, okay, so the things I could glean are like what's going on with its current owner or its last owner, or show me visions of its last owner. And honestly, I'm not sure I want to see that. But if it's helpful, I will. I just don't think it will be.
It might be helpful because it shows where they've been.
All right. So, you're now an hour and 20 minutes out of where you had been, and Indris is trying to say something.
If we've got 1d6 hours to spare, I can make it so none of those bodies will be animated dead.
Actually, didn't Xerxes mention that they're trying to form a portal and it's probably on that hill over there? Which means that...
Yes, but I think it's not a bad one.
I love the fact that it's Xerxes that's mentioned.
I thought it was the Nameless Man who told us about this.
Well, he told us about the portal, but Xerxes said it might be on the hill, and I'm just thinking, instead of going directly to Steve, maybe we should go and try and see what's beyond that hill and interrupt this portal first.
Well, it seems odd to gather all those body parts in one area if you're not going to try to make it a space for where the dead come and animate them.
You know all this magic stuff better than me, but I definitely agree with doing what Indris is talking about.
I kind of agree with it, too. We could defend the hill for a couple hours and do that, and if we don't find anything special, then we go deal with Steve. And since we won't be looking for the tree, we might find the tree.
Well, there's some logic. Might even work. I'll go for the...
Anyone want to ask the guy that had the vision? Just,
I look at No Name. I mean,
It was, I believe it was, correct me if I'm wrong, it was somewhere with enough place where they can pour out of.
doesn't the wilderness area have enough place for them to pour out of?
Yeah.
On top of a big hill of bones and body parts?
Well, it was people getting sacrificed.
Well, maybe they're bringing people there.
Yeah.
There could still be, because there was an extrasensory thing that Dream found of evil on the other side of the hill. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not a necromancer, but evil's evil.
I think we should check it out at least. I think that we would be wasting time trying to make them so that they're not brought back as zombies, because if you think about it, Steve's the one that's bringing them back. If we take care of Steve, he's not going to bring them back anyway. So if Steve's not there, let's focus on him.
Unless he's already done the spell and that's going now and we've got to stop the spell.
Oh, that didn't occur to me if he's already got the spell active. And that's why they're this far out.
But if they were, if
Roll
it
20, No Name.
if it was active, oh, okay.
So I want to...
The portal was actually in the basement where we were last time.
I want to point out that No Name's vision that he's describing he showed it to Dream, and Dream showed it to everyone else in a group circle in the last game. So we all have that vision as a memory we can remember.
I apologize. I was not aware that it was in the basement.
And actually, I forgot that Dream had shared it with everyone. I was just whispering it to Dream too, and then I realized that, I might as well just share it.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
You probably need to multiply the 2 on the 2d6 by the value just
Guys,
because
do
it's
your macro discussions offline. Let's move on to the game. Thank you. Jeez. Thought I was clear.
But
Sorry if I wasn't.
But I'll look right at No Name and I'll say, but Nameless Man, this is your area of expertise. What would the dead be doing at that hill if it's not to support some kind of portal or something like Xerxes thinks? Like we all had thought. Is it something we need to concern ourselves with?
The portal was brought back. Well, no, I'm saying we should definitely check it out. But the portal was used live people.
Okay, so why don't we just plan on just checking out the hill, and then we'll make a decision once we check it out.
Yeah, I think that if Steve is still at his base, the immediate threat of bringing him back as undead is gone because Steve's not there. So if we hunt Steve down, can anyone really bring him back unless he's got a helper?
And he might at this point, but I have no argument with the Nameless Man's logic. Check out the hill, make a decision then, and then go hunt Steve. Is that okay?
Yep.
I agree with that.
Anyone object to it?
Okay,
Cool.
So
Scott, give me what percentage, please.
So with the fact that I can sense the undead around us, could we roll a stealth skill or something to get through without any more fights?
No, so close.
Yeah, can I use undead lore to know how we might be able to sneak past them?
You can give me a roll, yes, on the undead lore.
Yeah.
You realize that the main thing that is current is that they're all being sent in definitive directions. And so there are spaces in between, but every time you cross out of those spaces, you're going to run into them. Because the flow in this case is immense. But I will lower the percentage chance because of knowing that.
Okay, is there any way, though, to, mask yourself? Like, in Walking Dead, for example, they put guts and grime on themselves.
There are spells that can allow you to blend in with the dead.
Okay, but nothing physically that we can do, if someone had a disguise skill.
Nope. Disguise skill? Sure. Those with disguise skill could. And there's Aura of Undead.
I think
that is the key.
Okay.
Well, the question is, though, if they're sending them off in all the directions, then this sounds like it's just a setup for the spell that's at the center, just making a large circle, turning this whole area into a circle for the spell. And if you require, Victor, I will roll a magical roll to actually say that.
Go for it. We're really low.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Because it's not really your expertise.
I've had magic lore since level 1.
I know.
Wars, runes, and... Well, I've had it since
There's a general knowledge skill.
Yep.
That
it's
one
at 98. Just give me a percentage.
All right.
And roll low. There you go. That's low enough. The theory, you definitely know enough to make that theory. Yes.
So what you're telling Ursus there is we'll hide for a sec, wait for that group to go by, then we follow them.
No. I'm saying we need to go to the center because any of these piles on the outside are just part of the circle. The center is where we need to resolve this.
Are we going to the hill or not, folks? Because
I'm
that was
saying
the
no.
last statement.
I'm saying if we go to the hill, we're actually wasting time.
So 1 for Hill, 2 for Yggdrasil.
Was I low
Please
enough
vote.
to? Was I low enough to back up Grignac's statement?
Nope.
All right, then.
You disagree with Grignac.
I am more
Isn't
in
that bad?
support.
Wow.
Sorry, I made a roll to see if I could back you up, and if I did, I was going to be a 2, and I didn't, so.
No name? Ready on you again.
2 because of the vision, I think. But actually, well, 1 to check. Things are
It's
happening.
okay, one's 1.
I'm going for 2.
The one's 1. So, heading back towards the hill, because of your avoidance thing, you're only going to run into one group. Give me 1d10 and put it in, please, before you reach the hill. And put it in turn order, please.
Okay, I'm back to that number again. Got it.
And Xerxes, if you would be so kind as to place that again in there again.
Come right up.
Victor, I'm the same value, so I'm not going to change anything.
That's fine. Andrews, did you roll a 10 again?
No,
Silent rolled a 10.
oh no!
Jeez. All right, and this is the damage you're going to carry into the hill.
Hey, Ursus.
Yeah.
9 is only 60%, not 90%.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I asked Brian to put it back in there so that.
Yeah, I put the
everyone
chart
can
back
see it
up.
again. Thank you again, Brian.
No problem. Seemed like it could be handy.
It is very handy. So 49 there versus.
That's a 50.
Is
No.
that 60?
49.
No,
I said
because it only
under
49.1, so... No,
Oh, I saw the 9s and I was like, well, that's 50. Fuck it.
Is that 60% of hit points or 60% of STC?
60% of SDC.
Oh,
SDC.
I was actually calculating that, my numbers, based on all of it together. Yeah, I
Nope.
have more SDC back. Yay.
Yes. Okay. So
this battle actually happened at the hill, and there's no chance to recover from it before we're there.
It's close enough to the hill that there's no chance to recover
I'm
before
so
you get to the
glad I
hill.
rolled a 2.
However, you arrive at the hill, and you realize that the hill has a small break where you guys went through, but otherwise seems to keep going. If you would like to keep walking around it, I'll let you.
Actually, can I make a magic lore roll for recognized circles? Because this seems like a really large circle made out of body parts.
You won't be able to recognize it unless you confirm it's a circle.
I fly up, and I look down.
You see too many trees that block your view of seeing whether or not the hill is
Can I see the
all the way
flow
around.
of magic, since we're that close to a ley line?
The circle is not currently active, so it would not. If it is a circle, the hill did not ooze off magic energy in and of itself, as previously stated.
And does the direction the ley line is going, since I can sense the rough, like it's...
There are multiple ley lines as you get up there. You
How
see
close?
that
Are we within a couple miles of a nexus point?
you're Yes, it seems that way.
From what I remember of Yggdrasil and the way Ursus was taking us, is it in the direction, the nexus point of Yggdrasil?
Yes, it's not within 2 miles, but it is.
I feel multiple lines converging in like that general direction.
It seems like they're heading that way. Yes.
All right, he
That
comes down
general direction.
and shares the knowledge about the multiple ley lines converging to a nexus point, roughly in that direction, and he points.
Far be it from me to lord over you, but can we head to Yggdrasil now?
I didn't say we were trying to get anyone to go anywhere. I was just sharing the info. I think this is a big magic circle. I think you guys are right.
All right. Well, now that we're here, 2 things that Dream wants to say is I do have to apologize, friends. We're so close to magic energy. I'm not going to be able to sense. My senses are just totally out of whack right now. So just be more on guard for things coming up on us. The other thing is now that these, if you think, Xerxes, that this is some kind of circle, now that these parts of people's bodies and such are in use here, I could try what the Nameless Man suggested with object read, and maybe divine the purpose of them now that they are in a purpose. And I will do that, Victor.
And that doesn't take like hours. That just takes a few minutes, right?
There's no meditation time at all. That's basically I could touch it and roll my percentages, or Victor can roll them for me, whatever he wants.
I turn to No Name.
Doing what exactly?
He's doing object read on these body parts being used as a magical object.
So now that they're in what might be a magical circle here, one of the things I can do is divine the purpose of the item, which
What's
rather
the purpose of the hill?
rather than saying what's the purpose of this dead arm, well, this is to lift beer to people's mouths. Or plow fields.
Nice.
Now that it's in potentially a magic circle, this is my guess. This is my thought process.
I got it.
If it's being used for something here, then it's a magical component, right, or something like that.
Right, and someone asked No Name a question. I don't think he heard it, and I definitely did not.
Oh, sorry.
After he mentioned the I can sense that, Xerxes turned to No Name and kind of squatted down and looked at him with like arms outstretched like this, going like, "Is that cool? We have a minute or two?"
Yeah, that's. He's keeping an eye out. He says, like, just be fast because there's a lot coming.
Yeah, Mr. No Name, you. Do you have some sort of undead sense?
I do.
I have an evil sense out to 90 feet.
It's a
90 feet,
spell.
yeah.
It's always active for me.
I understand, Mr. No Name. Don't you think you might want to look along those lines there?
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
As the No Name, as the GM drops the sledgehammer on No Name.
Yeah, I have. Trying to find the actual ability.
Ooh, I can also activate the Mind's Eye, which is like the mental radar.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't go to 1,600 feet, but it'll at least tell me of things coming in the closer area.
How much is closer area? Thank you.
Oh God, it was 100 plus 50 per level. So I'll tell you what
It
that
was
is.
or it is?
Let me look it up.
I gotcha. It was just the statement. I'm like, is that a question or is that I wasn't sure.
900 foot radius around myself.
Oh yeah. You realize you don't have much time.
I have to roll a percentage to realize that. I realize it.
That last roll 20-bit was for you, Victor.
Let me look it up because it's for some reason it's missing.
It's missing. Okay. Sorry, I'm asking No Name to do this because in the back of my head, I remember when we created his character, there was something about undead sensing that was useful.
Seems horribly useful to a person hunting the undead. Just saying.
Yeah.
3 foot radius?
Yes. So I'm just about sucked in on
Dimensional
you.
anomaly.
I was going to say. Oh,
So
my
that's
God,
within
that's a
sight
dimensional anomaly!
Look, it's an
Grignac,
anomaly.
I'm momentarily putting an out of character pause because I'm trying to help the group.
I don't think it's a character class. I think it was a spell.
I didn't think it was a character class either. I thought it was a spell.
And if that's the case, then I do have recognize the undead. All undead, no matter how human they appear. But, I mean, we're already around all undead.
Okay.
But if you want me to do it, I'll cast it.
Is there more to that? Because I see that it says seize page 36. So
36. I can tell you in 2 seconds.
please do. Because I thought there was something here.
Okay. Ooh.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Spellcaster is given automatic ability to recognize all types of undead, including vampires and vampire intelligences, no matter how human they appear. This knowledge enables the character to better prepare himself for conflicts with these monsters or avoid such conflicts.
All right.
So
it
he used,
will be more useful.
yeah, Craig used it in the town, and we weren't expecting it.
Got it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That will come in handy, but not so much at the moment. Okay.
No, because we see.
But there is something else. But anyways,
okay.
that I just saw, but I'm gonna let you find it. All right, moving on. Dream. Your 900-foot radius radar, even though is that affected by the ley line activity?
No, this is actually, depending on how close I am, it's better.
Okay, it's better.
Enhanced.
It's better.
Okay.
Ursus has a dumb question.
Yes.
He looks at the what the fuck was I going to say? Silver No Name and Xerxes and Grignac, and it's like, so the giant hill, it's part of this circle, right?
Maybe.
Possibly. You want to just destroy the
Should
hill?
not be broken. You shouldn't break the circle, right? Or else things will go wonky.
That's the idea behind them, yeah.
So if we destroy the hill, they have to remake it. Slows them down.
I think it's a great idea, but I want to know what he comes up with first, if anything. He's
Okay.
pointing at No Name. Or not No Name. Crap. Silent.
Oh, Foxer?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Sorry, I realize up here it's kind of weird to know which one I'm pointing at.
Miss your dream.
Yeah, let me do this object read.
Yeah, you just did.
Okay.
You sense
You need me
nothing.
I guess I'll do it just to
You
recognize.
could use your luck point on me to make me re-roll if you feel like it.
I feel like I'd rather
About
just
30 seconds, Ursus.
I'll just try again on another piece.
Okay.
So that's another 30 seconds?
Still
No,
sense
it's one
nothing.
attack.
It's less than 30 seconds.
Oh.
It's about 3.
All right, listen.
And I will again make my statement.
Then I could use a luck point, or I could use a drama card.
Or you could use an ace. Yes.
I don't have an ace.
Oh, that's
I
true.
have a drama card. Talk,
Okay.
damn you. The subject of your questioning tells you everything that you want to know. whether by friendly persuasion, intimidation, or force. So,
Yeah, but you can't talk to a inanimate object.
I am
Not unless you're
psychically
Ursus.
questioning it. I mean,
Alright.
you can tell me it's not going to work, and then I'll
I
hold
like
on to it.
No, I think it's a creative use of using your drama card. I'm going to give it to you. This is going to be part of a giant magic circle, yes.
Okay. What is the... Can I divine anything about the purpose of this magic circle?
To give Yggdrasil great magic power.
Okay.
That's the other question. Hers is
How close is it to completion? I'm thinking hours, days, minutes, weeks.
Days.
Okay. If any of you guys have an idea of what to ask.
What happens if we destroy the hill?
Don't know.
Okay.
Give me 1d4, Dave.
Me or him?
Dave.
Yep.
I didn't hear the Dave, sorry.
It's okay. No worries. What is it? I'm not looking, sorry.
Oh, sorry, 3.
All right, 3 more questions, folks.
I honestly feel like I have the answers I need to save, that we should do the ritual that Indris
Well-
wants to do. But if you guys have questions, I'll ask them.
Yes. What happens if we destroy this hill?
I already asked that.
Don't
yeah,
know.
but it can
2
answer.
questions left.
But- There.
Why do I only have 3 questions left?
You have only
Oh,
one
no,
question
no,
left
no,
now.
no.
Really?
You.
Would destroying the hill create... How do I phrase this? Create, like, magical fallout? Like, how bad would it be for the surrounding area? I don't know. I guess basically, would there be like an explosion or something if we destroyed this hill? If we destroyed this ritual?
So you said, how do I phrase this? And then went to a number of different statements. So I guess I'm trying to understand what's your final question.
Okay, my final question is, if this ritual and its components are destroyed, then will there be a large explosion or a magical fallout of some kind?
The circle does not know.
Okay.
If you kill the caster of the spell for the circle, will the circle function?
The questions have all been asked.
Oh, well then let's go kill Steve, because this seems like the thing to do.
All right, that's what I want to do.
I am waving a no-name flag right now, just not really, but it's kind of like,
Ursus, give me a percentage die. Please tell me what it is.
Is this a straight percentage or is this for land
Straight
math?
percentage.
It's a 49.
Okay.
Kill
Moving on.
Hashtag kill Steve.
I really like the idea of doing what we came here to do with Indris. Have him perform his exorcism that will prevent the
I
undead
think
from...
that the exorcism would be a waste here. If we're going to perform it, let's perform it in a Yggdrasil.
I do it in as many places as you like.
They're just ending themselves here. They're forming in Yigdus. And
if we stop Steve, then the circle is useless to anyone.
exactly.
Dream, you sense that there are mere minutes before the next group arrives.
Let's get off the hill.
Indris, can you only do this exorcism once?
Nope. It takes D6 hours each time I do it.
It takes many hours.
Many hours.
It's our time to stand on this hill. Let us go.
Yes.
All right, Ursus starts leading away and takes the straight east path and then the straight north path to avoid all the zombies rolling into this hill.
Okay, and you, after a few battles, etc., you realize that, gosh, it's going to take like 2 days to get to still at this rate, because you guys have to stop to heal and move on, and then you battle, and then you move on. And
Can we fly? Does anybody have a flying spell?
moment before we address this. Before we address the flying, and as you are realizing this, you can talk amongst yourselves about the flying, because I now have to add a log in.
I can carry some of you.
I turned human. He probably.
Hey,
helped.
Xerxes, when you went up into the air, you saw that very close to you, pretty much circling all the time, were large flying things, and they kept in a steady circular pattern.
Did they look like undead large flying things?
You could not see what they looked like, but they were bigger than you. Let's put it that way.
Were they avian looking? Look like a bird, like a large friggin' bird.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Like, does any of them look like a hatchling dragon or something?
Sometimes.
Oh, you're creepy.
Sometimes,
hey guys.
Sometimes looked like some sort of strange thing that you'd never seen before.
Like someone may have cobbled something together and made it fly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the minute someone brings up flying, I turn like, funny story. Not really.
Here we go again with the funny story, not really.
There's some... I never mentioned it because I didn't think we were going to fly again, and I didn't get close to it. But there's what I think might be constructed undead flying monstrosities above us, above the treetops, that could prove problematic should we attempt that maneuver. I'm not saying we can't win. I'm just saying problematic because I don't want to worry about dropping Enderus from maybe 100 feet in the sky. I'm pretty sure Enderus doesn't want to worry about being dropped 100 feet in the sky. Just spitballing there, you know. I've been wrong before.
Since Indurus has died now 3 times. Twice in the last 24 hours.
He turns to Father Enderus. Not that I'm saying I'm going to put oil on my hands and then try to pick you up. Just so, you know.
More than once.
Yeah, because I think Grignac hid the oil. I don't know where it is.
Oh, you know exactly where it is, Xerxes.
Well,
so interestingly enough, this pigeon does not affect any current crisis member. However, it does affect someone that is controlled by crisis, so I figured I'd keep you guys in the eyes loop.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey.
snaps.
besides the flying things or whatever, we're still not looking for a certain tree, so we're not going to find it up there, or not find it up there.
Oh, you did see that in the distance, though. Xerxes.
What?
Towering over the treetops, a giant canopy that could
did I-
only be.
Did I actually see the Tree of Life?
Yeah,
See?
the top of it.
See? You don't look for it. We weren't looking for it. We're not looking for the tree, and you found it.
It was,
Ursus
it was
logic.
north. It was north of the direction that you were heading towards Yggdrasil.
There, in the words of the mighty.
Yeah.
And north of the circular flying things that were kind of creepy.
I just thought it was a big tree. I didn't know it was the Tree of Life.
Exactly. You're not looking for it, so you found it. Ursus logic wins out.
So why don't we just head outside this circle, skirt the circle, avoiding all the undead, and go to the tree?
I think we still have to go to Steve because we can't get to the... Because even though I saw it one time, doesn't mean I'll see it again. I think if I got
Did
that
you guys
right.
enjoy the insult of Xerxes?
Oh, that? Oh, yeah, totally. I read the first sentence and people started talking and I was like, what? Oh, and I didn't finish it.
Dave, tell me you at least read the log.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I have no idea what you guys have been talking about this whole time because I read it.
Good.
Yeah, I read it too, so...
That's good. Okay. I figured that might happen. So,
Nothing can really be shared with anyone yet because that realistically went to the ship, but we get to see it.
okay. So, are you guys heading back to Yggdrasil now?
I'm headed off to go hunt Steve. I thought that was the plan, but...
Well, we're going to fail to get there because it's going to take 2 days.
Hippo, why do you have a rat on you? And why are you letting it lick you?
It's attacking me.
Oh! I'm like, rat, and then I went to Twitch, and I'm like...
It's not. It's too small for a dog. It's only a rat. Okay, so... you guys rest, relax,
And fail.
You do watches. You're attacked. You go back to rest.
Well,
You keep moving.
the question is, you said that there was space between these lines. And theoretically, we were staying in the space between.
Yeah, one comes in the middle of the night, but you do get you do get enough rest that you guys that need 8 hours to sleep to recover PPE or ISP actually got an 8-hour sleep. And it is now the 30th.
Yes, Dream, we would have healed you up, so you should be full.
Oh, yeah, totes. I mean, there's like 3 people in the group that can do healing. The 2 priests and me.
And no one has to worry about Ursus usually.
So, and then you get hit by a plane. I'm sorry. It was just dizzy and twitch. So the next day dawns. Who hasn't given me a roll in a while? Ursus, give me a perception.
I just did the last one, by the way.
Oh, you did. Okay, fine. Craig, give me a perception.
Alright.
Now that you're far away from the computer, or at least your head is.
I'm just leaning back.
What is it? 36.
36.
Okay. It is a necromantic type of day. There is fog. There's a light drizzle.
It's a necromantic day.
We use the fog to help cover us in our...
Yeah, because they're so the heavy scouts that rely on eyesight.
To Yggdrasil, land of disenchantment and misery.
Who was that, by the way?
That was me, Brian.
That was good. I enjoyed it.
Please stop at the buffet. Lots of tasty goodies for you. We have fresh eyes, fresh tongues.
And there is no Scott. He has been taken by the dark.
By the hoodie slash.
There's only hoodie guy.
There's only hoodie guy.
He's watch cat
Hoodie
guy
guy
now.
save Scott.
There is no Scott, only hoodie
Holy
guy.
crap, heard it.
Yeah, he was
Scott.
fist bumping when we were talking about him.
Okay. All right. Yay!
And there was much rejoicing in the land.
Hoodie guy.
So
wins
real
against
quick,
the dark.
so Ursus knows which way to not go. Are we not trying to find a tree, or are we trying to hit the Steve?
We're heading
Trying
to
to get
Steve,
Steve.
and we're going to be late.
Okay. Well then, Ursus will start leading the group again.
What are we being late for?
I don't know.
Led?
Per the statement that you gave when you were questioning the pieces on the circle, it would take 2 days. It's going to take us more than 2 days to get to Yggdrasil.
I did not say that.
Yes,
No,
you did.
What
I didn't say
dream?
more than 2 days. I said it
What
would
dream-
take 2 days.
And the days that Dream saw could have been 3 or 4. That part was vague.
It was very vague. 2 days could absolutely be right, but what Dream was able to divine was that it was a time frame measured in days.
So
Whatever
we're
that
getting
means.
Close is what I'm gathering.
Yeah, well, since we're on top of a Nexus, why not? I'll cast my Nexus spell on top of a Nexus, and then we can have real fun.
No, please don't. Please don't. That shit goes horribly wrong. That's what we do
Are
to
you
people when we
really,
don't
Greg
like them.
Nack?
Oh, I do not want to turn this into Rift's Earth. Just saying.
Okay.
Quick
So,
question to the group, or quick thing to the group. We're taking a kind of roundabout path to avoid the dead, and it's going to take us 2 days. If we were to take a more direct path,
It would take us longer.
Because we're running
Because-
into the fights more often.
okay.
I understand. I thought of maybe getting there quicker and under 2 days, but it actually ends up being longer because of
So-
fights stopping to rest and stuff.
All right.
Scott-
Question to the GM.
wait, hold on.
Wait.
Before the questions to the GM. Scott,
Yep.
heal yourself. Xerxes, heal yourself. You had the full 8 hours of sleep.
And we've been healing people, so...
Right. So
Yeah, and I found
I'm-
out that my natural bioregeneration will heal 1,500 points an hour. It's creepy.
Holy jeez.
And guys, here's my break. I'll see you in 15 minutes.
All right.
Everyone,
Hey, real quick
All
to
right.
the group.
Yeah.
Or no, wait, I had a question for the GM, so break time, never mind.
All right, bye.
Cameras, everybody.
I'm on mute. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll see you then.
Make the ground shake.
All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call and get this part started. Oh yeah.
With
Hello.
Raggy. Hi there.
Oh, hey.
We're back.
We are. Welcome back. Thanks everyone for the patience with the quick break. My wife is safely home after a week-long business trip, and I'm happy to have her back. And it's always good when someone who is flying across the world comes back in one piece. So there you go. Although it's not as far as flying to go visit Scott, so
True.
it's literally only half the distance.
Is it now? You mentioned the date changing. Are we at the 30th now?
Yes, you are definitely on the 30th now.
Okay, thank you.
You did sleep. It is now the 30th. Absolutely.
Ursus gets the group up and moving, and we're headed out.
Yes. Dream, for some reason you, with the rain and the melancholy of the fog, and there just seems to be something out of sorts, but you can't put your finger on it.
Yeah, I definitely share that with everyone. That just something just doesn't seem right around here.
Not around there, just with
Everywhere.
yeah.
Like the land slowly turning into an undead wasteland?
No, not specifically here, like as if the entire world is suffering or changing or something.
You can sense that, Bar. Xerxes goes to high five Dream. Dude, that's epic.
Xerxes.
It's definitely as far as I can sense.
People that worshipped you have dropped off your worship list.
I like feel that all of a sudden.
Yep. At the same time, Dream kind of said something strange.
Xerxes actually just straight up pauses because he's never felt that before.
You have to open the book to see the names, right?
Yeah, he reaches down slowly, his hands trembling. He picks open the book because he's aware that he knows a few of the names personally. He looks really scared, and he starts to go to that section of the book to find out how the book chronicles this.
Rinsvin's name is missing.
And over the other two names I didn't know.
The other one name. Sorry, I said two. Total.
I heard three. Bad.
It's okay. Yeah, the other name is just someone. Blah blah blah.
He takes 30 seconds to compose a verbal pigeon and shoots it straight away to Mushroom, saying, "Tell me what happened to Rinsvind." And I know I'm saying it wrong. Fires off the pigeon.
Okay.
I'll include it in the official log. I'm just not gonna make a separate thing.
That's fine.
Yeah,
just realized I had screwed something up.
he puts the book away, and Xerxes looks like someone stabbed him. He's not moving nearly as fast. He just doesn't seem to pay attention to anything going on around him.
Grignac walks up right behind him, puts his hands on Xerxes' waist, and says, "I'm sorry, do you need a reach around?"
I'm not sure that would help. He doesn't say no. He just says,
There's something truly wrong with Xerxes, my friends.
I don't know if any of you will ever understand how that... I think he's dead. I want to be wrong. I think he's dead.
Whisper Jam.
I'm sorry, where are we going, guys? And he'll just walk whatever direction someone points.
Yeah, Xerxes, I'm just going to move us along here.
Okay.
So you travel for the entire day, and you fight many battles against many of the undead, and you reach. If you recall, the Yggdrasils on a slight rise. They had a wooden palisade that was slowly becoming a stone palisade around it. The last time you visited, you catch a glimpse of it as the sun is about to set. And it is now a fully stone fortress. And there are many around the walls themselves, plus archers can be seen clearly patrolling the walls above. And you realize that this is now truly a fortress.
Hey, do they have catapults?
There are catapults, ballistas, and trebuchets.
That's how you know.
Around the area. You realize that to attack it right now in your worn-out state after fighting all day would be suicide, and so you go back farther into the woods, into an area that seemed to have less traffic, to camp and chew on only cold rations, for you dare not risk a fire and draw attention to yourselves. However, attention may come anyways, as pigeons come flying in from multiple directions, and you realize that you'll grab the pigeon notes and move into a different spot to camp.
For the record, if anything anyone's eating needs hot water, Dream can provide that without a fire.
Ooh. That's a new one.
Soup.
It's bread soup.
Do you have any Hot Pockets?
I've got one for you, No Name.
Nameless man, my pockets are temperature.
God, that got me. Oh man, that got me.
Xerxes, let me know if I ended up actually remembering to fix your luck points before I saved your page or not.
Oh no,
and
you
if
fixed
not,
them.
please put them in.
No, you fixed them.
Okay, good, because I just realized I had your page open and I hadn't closed it.
No, because unfortunately, unlike OP, when you update, it doesn't take you to the front side of the page. It just...
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good. So now I need new posts. Sorry.
You just wiped out my entire inventory.
You're kidding me.
Of course I am.
Jesus! Don't do that when I'm in the middle of trying to move a post. That was cruel. 10,000 negative XP.
And 10,000 DKP for just being really awesome.
So it all balances out. Who is typing really loudly?
It's not me.
Thank you. Whoever it was realized it and muted.
So that feeling that Dream was sensing earlier in the day, did that ever go away?
You're about to find out what it is.
The end of everything.
Okay, so it never got any better.
It never got any better all day.
No, Xerxes was mopey and almost Minotaine-like the entire day.
Oh, God help us. Thank God I fast-forwarded it. Sorry, Brian.
You apparently fast-forwarded it.
Yeah, because
fast-forwarded it.
Anyone trying to talk to him, any of the fights, he just would have looked at him like, yeah, I'll kill you. It's fine.
Anyway, so pigeons came. What do these pigeons say?
Yeah.
Get in there, dang it.
We're waiting with breath anticipation.
Well, then...
Breathless.
Go read.
Good grief, I expect to see Grignac in a Tim Curry outfit singing the Time Warp now.
Let's do the time warp again. You know, Xerxes, I can get a corset made in my size.
Awkward.
Okay, folks, there is your log. I also put it into Twitch. This is this is where Victor says, screw Palladium, and I'm doing something different.
Whoa, this is super ass. We got our log. We got something from Rel. Shit went south. I just scanned over everything. I'm like, wait, Rel wrote us?
Dream now has his answers to what the hell happened to his buddy Molly.
Wow.
And all I see on Twitch is Lurch trying to do Hungry Hippo over and over and over again. Is everyone left?
No, Dizzy's here, and you shot some dogs that came out.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Did Hebo boogie?
No, he's here probably.
I see.
I think he's in watching too. Because Marf is streaming No Man's Sky.
Ah. How was that, by the way? I know you were going in not feeling good about it.
It's good. It's fun. It's interesting. I'm kind of bummed that they don't have multiplayer. Like they kind of said they might have, but
No, it's actually been proven that they don't have multiplayer. 2 people found themselves and were actually able to see the other guy modify the terrain, but they couldn't see each other.
yeah, that's why it was kind of lame. Because when they were putting it out, they said, "Oh yeah, it's so massive, you're never gonna run into the same area, but if you do, you'll show up on each other's screens."
Yeah.
Like the devs actually said that.
Yeah, I saw that on one of the videos for it. Has everyone read it now?
I'm reading Rails.
What the shit?
Yep.
Yay for Rel sending a letter.
That's why your elves disappeared. Because Rinsfiend was an elf, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Oh, so he's not dead. Well, that's good news.
Well, he may not be dead. He definitely isn't worshiping Xerxes anymore.
No.
That
Wait.
is good news.
And now,
what?
Dave, you understand why I said, let's not talk about eyes?
Yeah.
So somehow if one of us was an elf, we would have been affected. That would have been bad.
Potentially.
I'm guessing not because of the rings of crisis. Because, what's his name? Malkin says his ring, the Defilers, protected him. But maybe. I mean,
Yeah, but what happened to Indris's replacement character?
Or mine. It's a good question.
Whoa. Mine had a ring.
Willie happens pretty good.
And that ring is back on your finger, Idris.
Hey, quick question. Cammy wasn't an elf, was she?
Yeah, she was.
Caminata?
Yes.
Oh.
Shit, we'll need to write her.
Yeah.
Nope. She's gone.
She's gone. She walked out.
So is Ilrin.
Elfin and Caminata walked out.
Ilrin left too.
Oh, did it say that in one of the messages? I must have missed it.
Didn't you read
Rel
Rel's
one.
message? I mean, come on.
That's the thing that popped up big time is that former Crisis members walked off.
Oh, snap, son. Sorry, no, I hadn't gotten to Rel's yet. I was still in the middle of the Onav.
And Usalekma wrote Grignek directly.
Yeah, I was at the fact that Azariel and Hans and Franz basically survived.
So, interesting point, though. How many of Reset were elves?
I
killed
know
their
that
boat.
Legolimp was an elf.
She's dead.
Legolimp was dead. Killed. Killed
Yeah.
dead.
Just out of
Actually,
curiosity, I
I
wonder
think
how
I
much
killed
this
her.
screwed up the war in the Western Empire.
Which
Well,
side had more elves, do you think? The Western Empire or the Middle Kingdom?
Middle
It's
Kingdom.
the Middle Kingdoms.
Based on where the Elven cities were in
Isn't
canon, yeah.
Azariel an elf?
Well, he's mentioned
Yes.
in one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, he resisted.
So did Hans and Franz.
So what's the purpose of Wilson and Bilson being taken?
They sensed the presence of magic. I'm not sure why they took it, though.
They were told to take all. It might not have been in that log. It was in a different one.
Yeah, it was repeated a number of times that they're supposed to take all the
Fire
artifacts of the elves.
Somehow, Wilson and Bilson are considered lost artifacts of the elves.
Interesting
Well-
note.
Where were Wilson and Bilson found? Here's a really a question for history of Crisis, folks,
In a
because I don't think
volcano.
a single person was there.
I was there.
Oh, you were?
I was there. Or
Oh
was
yeah.
it?
Okay, Craig was.
They were in
I
a
don't know.
volcano.
It was Brent's game when Victor was gone and he ran his side quest.
Yeah, I was there when we found Wilson and
He gave
Bilson,
us Scantrium too.
and Chip took a swim in the volcano, and we skinned all of the monster beasts and made some awesome carrying evil weapons items out of them.
Okay, so
In
they
fact,
came out of
Rel-
volcano.
In fact,
so you
Rel-
can go ahead.
Rel was the one who was there.
There you go. So you can assume that since they were thrown into a volcano, they were probably rune items from an ancient times.
And we never thought to actually check and see what they were.
Never got examined.
And
I
now
got
they're
nothing.
lost.
Okay. By the way,
So-
this is when Victor has more fun than anything else. When he just throws a complete monkey wrench in everything, it's fun.
When he screws us over, yeah.
It's so much fun to create a whole different scenario. You should return Necrom to Link Scott! That's awesome, Scott.
You dare?
Necrom is not an elven treasure. It's a dwarven treasure.
I think that's
No, but we'll pass it over. Like, here you go, guys. Have fun.
Yeah, you'll have to convince Thoth to give it up.
Hey,
You could return Morrison to him.
there's one. There's one specific. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he has mentioned. I maybe closed it too quick.
I'm sorry, Andrew. You talked. I couldn't hear anything you just said.
No, I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
I don't know the history of anyone's current rune items, except possibly the one that was made for Xerxes. But we may just want to watch out if elves are marching and we have items that used to belong to them.
Made that. Well, they'll be coming for the flail.
They'll be coming for Oathbringer too, because that was from Grimoire.
Actually, we don't know if Grimoire was taken. I mean, the guy is stubborn enough. Why would you think he was actually taken over?
No, I'm just saying, if they get close, maybe they can...
That's great. We don't want him. He's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the only one they send back. Like,
Grimoire? We don't want Grimoire!
Oh my god. This is hilarious. Dream, well said, by the way. So, you sleep with, disturbed thoughts of loved ones and
sleep with
people
one eye open.
Whisper Jam.
He says nothing.
Before everyone goes to sleep, Ursus goes to the group and says, I'm thinking about scouting out the palisade and seeing if I could find an entrance that isn't normally seen. And I have an idea how to find it that is in my wheelbase.
Please take someone with you.
I'll go.
Yeah, Dream would be the best.
I can go too.
But here's
I
my
was
thought
going to
process.
say, actually, no, I disagree. Dream would be the best, but anyways.
So,
Well, the three of you could go.
Yeah, I'm probably the best because I can be.
yeah, no name actually would be better. Here's my thought. I was going to slowly circle around, looking for human tracks. See if I can find a path that has been traveled heavily, and if that would lead me to an entrance that is not seen.
It seems like a good idea, actually.
Ursus and No Name, both of you realize that you are very, very tired of pretty much 48 hours of doing nothing but battle except for the one section of sleep. You do realize that you will take some negatives if you choose to do this rather than get a full night's sleep.
Even Ursus needs a full 8 hours.
In this case, because of the amount of
Fighting and avoiding and
yeah, your penalty will not be anywhere near as bad as No Name's, but you will suffer some.
okay. Well then, we'll get a full 8 hours, and then we'll try and get up before the sun rises.
What was your idea, Ursus, to find a way in?
Basically, he's gonna go circle the town of Yggdrasil, look for well-beaten paths, or maybe not so well-beaten paths, but have signs of humanoids, because, track humanoids. That means if I see, trails that humanoids have made, something that, it's obvious that there's a big giant trail to the main entry. But if you circle the entire city looking for other trails and paths that maybe they've tried to cover up, maybe they've made mistakes, maybe there's, they've they were trying to be careful and cover their tracks, but you still leave some remnants of trails leading to... Basically, I was going to use my track humanoids and my wilderness skills to see if I can find, like if I come across where several people have traveled the same place over and over, then that may lead to a secret entrance.
So, knowing that, what I would like to do is...
But he's going to get his rest first.
I sent you a message, Jim.
So I would like to... no, don't go away. What's happening with my mouse? Here we go. All right, so I want to activate... What was that?
Not you. Roll 20.
Oh. All right, so I would like to activate Commune with Animals. And I would like to find animals around us. Owls, perhaps. Or bats. Night animals. And essentially set them to search for what Ursus was talking about for us as we rest.
To kind of give us a starting point, is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's up to GM now on that.
Did you get my whisper, Jim? Yeah.
If you're talking, GM, we cannot hear you.
Well, that's because I muted, and I completely forgot that I muted. So no name. Yes, I got your whisper, and you don't know anything. Dream, if you want to do something, that's all up to you. I'm not going to deny nor give you any hints on yes or no.
Okay.
Go for it, Dream.
Yeah, I'll do that, and
no, you don't get to do that. You get to tell me what you're doing, because you kind of talked about it roundabout, and then I wasn't sure exactly what you were saying you were going to do or not going to do. So tell me again, please.
All right, I'm going to commune with animals. I want to get a, if there's like an owl nearby or a bat, some animal. I'm not looking for the maximum amount that I can commune with by my level. I'm just looking for one in particular that would be handy to go around the city. I want to give it the command to go around the city, and then I want to use sensory link on it to link my senses with it. I have a range of 16 miles to be linked with the animal that way, so that I can scout what the animal is seeing. To look for what Ursus was suggesting.
Yep, I'm oming.
I'm just going to ask one question. Why do you think a creature of animal intellect will be able to tell you there's tracks of humans here?
Nope. I realized after I said the first thing that wouldn't work. That's why I'm doing the sensory link. All I'm directing the animal to do is to just slowly go around the perimeter of the city.
Okay, and does anyone have any objections to this plan?
No, I'm working on something else while he's sending a night creature out during the day around the city.
No,
it's
night.
No, we're at night.
It is
We're getting ready
sunset.
to go
I
to
said
sleep.
that you
Oh,
were
it's
making
still
camp.
sunset.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I know that was confusing because I fast forwarded basically through an entire day. But
Can you not?
I fast forward through the time.
Can you not move to the day yet? I want to whisper Xerxes. Tell me before you do.
Hey, Vic.
Move to the day? I'm
Are
not
we
moving
so-
to the day.
Are we at
I'm
the night
saying
of
it's
Sorry.
the night of the 30th.
Okay, before you
Thank
do any actions, then.
All right, I'll put what I'm doing on hold. Go ahead and settle them out.
You're fine. I just meant I don't want the GM to move on, basically, beyond where we're at currently.
All right. What I need to know, GM, is if the animal saves against a sensory link, I'll do it again with another one nearby.
Okay, first
So-
off, I need to decide what animal we get on the first shot. So give me 1d20.
16. I can commune with up to 16 at once.
Oh, how fun.
Ooh,
But that's not what I'm trying to do. But,
yeah, but still.
you know, if there's only like 16 frogs nearby, then
Yeah.
that's probably a problem.
If you're going to do that, you might want to get all 16 in there. They can mob themselves together.
Roll 1d12.
They can mob themselves together and become a larger creature.
And tell me what you get.
2.
Voltron, please.
All right.
So, is it one of Ursus's fleas or not?
I don't get Ursus coming over to me, do I?
You get 2 of those.
Oh, cool. Because we're in a fantasy world. Let's get fantasy creatures. I love it.
Some kind of soul-sucking bats.
And let's see. Well, just randomly, since he's standing there next to you and he's really tall and a whole lot of flesh, and he should have taken his armor off since it's night. Mopey and the Mopey Minotine, they land on him and immediately start sucking his blood.
Do I get an action or not? I mean,
Yeah.
if it's story thing, I'll just let it go.
It's
and you
story
do-
thing. They do a whole 1d4 damage max. So you know,
Yeah,
really,
that's
you
bizarre.
really don't care.
If there's nothing to save against, Xerxes won't even pay them attention.
It's,
He's like,
yeah,
they'll just start sucking him, and he'll just ignore it like nothing happens.
it really is not important. Okay, so they're there.
Are those
All right.
birds just for
Dream.
my reference?
They're called suckers. They're
One
about
spawn every
4 feet
minute.
tall. They're about 7 feet long wingspan. They're about 60 pounds,
Are they
Oh,
birds?
God, they're bigger than I thought.
and they tend to attach themselves to anything that moves.
So it's actually
And-
a fairly large creature, right?
Yeah.
And apparently one's born every minute.
Because after all, a sucker is
After-
born every minute.
Oh.
Give the great back to give the groaner.
After a few minutes, he'll just wave it away.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commune. Okay, so I'm gonna use commune with animals to essentially give them simple commands. They're gonna get their saving throw versus psionics with a -4 because animals save at -4.
All right. Let's see. I guess I have to do this, even though honestly, actually, you know what? They're just going to be fine. I'm just going to let you do this.
All right. And then I
Ooh.
sensory link with one of.
Guys,
Mhm.
hello everyone. When we're ready to sleep, actually no, let's do it now. I can actually give you the benefits of a full night of sleep in just under a quarter of an hour.
Excuse me?
I can give everyone the benefits of a full night of sleep in
I
a
heard
quarter
the
of an
statement. I need to know the power. Sorry.
hour. Chant of dreaming.
Okay, I have to go for a percentage here. Hold on.
Page 40. In the
Yeah,
fantasy.
I see it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I completely forgot about that side effect of that spell.
Nice.
You go into a coma?
No. As long as I let you sleep for at least 15 minutes, which means I'd have to do it for all of you and then cast it again for myself. You guys get the benefits of a full night's sleep in 15 minutes.
Of course, you will be down 80 ppe.
Oh yeah, I know I'd be down 80 pp. Well, no. We're on a Nexus.
True.
Oh, we're that close.
No, you're not on Nexus. Sorry. You're on a ley line.
We're on a ley line.
Can I ask one small question?
Yes. Folks, just out of character, out of game, the Nexus is the tree.
Okay.
There are multiple ley lines running through Yggdrasil on the way to the tree.
Right.
And around the general area. So if I was unclear, now I am really clear, even though you don't know that in character.
You still get boosted regeneration from a ley line, correct?
Yeah, yes. We get ley line boosted, but...
Yes.
Actually, I need to ask that question before you say yes.
Okay.
Are we within a mile of it?
No.
Then we don't.
You're within a mile of a ley line. You're not within a mile of Nexus.
Yeah, I'm not asking about the Nexus. I know that's that if we are in within a mile of a ley line, then we get those benefits. If we're not, then no. Even if we
are definitely within a mile of multiple ley lines, actually.
Okay. No name. That obviously changes my answer to you.
Okay. So let me read your
Can I go
answer.
back to the suckers or no?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, and then come to me whenever you're done with everything else.
Well, all I'm saying is I'd like to get people to sleep so that we could start working on our night work.
I get it.
But
It's just Dream wanted to do this while there was still
I know.
So I'm trying to get this done before everything else.
Okay. How about this? Do Ursus first, then he will wait for the result of the scout by the suckers, and then do his thing. How about that?
Okay, Ursus, what do you want?
That was my suggestion.
I know, so what are you doing?
I'm waiting for Grignac to put him in this dream chant.
Well, I need to do that after Dream is done, so...
And can you do that after I'm done?
Yeah, so in other words, we just need to wait for a couple of people to do their actions, and then we'll move on.
Okay.
So can I move on with Dave, finally?
Yes.
Good! Thank you! Dave!
Alright, I've got these two suckers. I have them come off of Xerxes.
Yes.
They come and fly around me, and I'm going to try
they do not fly, they only glide.
Okay, then they come and glide over.
They land on you.
Alright, I'm going to give them the command I said before, which is to circle the city. Go around the outside of the city. And as they get ready to leave, I will do a sensory link with one so that I can see through its senses. I can see through its eyes, hear what it hears, smell what it smells.
Got it. They can respond to you in basic statements, correct?
Commune? Let me go back to it. I'm jumping between places here.
I understand. This is something I'm not real familiar with. I don't typically do a whole lot of animal-centric stuff, so...
Right.
This is something I honestly don't know at
the
all.
affected animal will not harm the psychic, and there's an 80% chance they will obey simple commands.
But they can't communicate?
Not in my summary. I can pull up the full detail of the power.
They can't communicate, then that kind of makes it pointless.
Well, no, he'll still see through their eyes, but there's a certain limitation with a sucker.
What, they have no eyes?
Well, it sounds like they.
No, currently
only
I
use
have
so-
no eyes.
No, eyes left.
Currently, Dave has eyes. Commune with animals. Empathy, telepathy. Okay, so telepathy. Send and receive and receive rudimentary thought images.
Yep, it
okay,
is in
so
there.
the thought image that you get back is difficult circle thing.
All right.
And you get a picture of stone wall and them kind of like trying to glide and fall and not make it. There's not enough height for them to glide, and yeah.
All right. I will send them away, and if an animal I think could perform this is able to be spotted by me, I will do this on them. So I'm going to move on with everybody else.
No, roll
Because
1d20. I want to get an animal that is actually interesting, and I think pretty much anything else is interesting.
Okay,
they
there's a
were
path.
interesting as well. It just was kind of hilarious that they couldn't.
They don't fly; they glide.
What'd you get?
10.
He's laughing, but really what it is you found a small guppy that managed to fly by itself. And is dumber than the sucker bird.
I found the only other useless animal for this task.
Exactly.
No. Not useless in any way, shape, or form.
Ooh.
Oh, you found Pikachu.
I throw a Pokeball. I'm sorry, I didn't see it on the camera. Show me again.
I haven't shown anything yet. I was laughing too hard.
Indorus, you're not allowed to suggest ways in which Silent Dream can control Grignac.
Is that an owl snake?
It looks like an eye killer.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's out of character. Xerxes has no demon monster lore.
Ursus does. He might know.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's perfectly awesome.
What is it?
It's an eye killer.
Oh, God.
He's going to have an eye killer do something good. I love the irony.
All right. So it's the same thing as before.
Yep, and I already said I'm not going to bother with the save because it's too much fun. So this is going to be hilarious. So just so you know, real quickly to read the description of an eye killer. Eye killers are ugly creatures with the body of a serpent, dog-like front legs, and owl-like head with large black eyes. It is from the eyes that these terrible creatures kill. More intelligent than animals, low compared to humans. The creature is an animal predator, feeds on other smaller animals, and regards humanoids from Goblin Delth as their natural enemies. The eye killer always attacks whenever they are encountered, with or without provocation. The beast's main weapon is its psionic powers, and it has all physical and sensitive abilities.
Oh, gosh.
And they kill mainly through biomanipulation. So it usually kills or incapacitates with its psionics and rips out the human's throat or stomach. And they usually serve forces of evil. There you go. So that's what Eyes has working for it.
You know what's so funny? Is if Azariel was here, he would have high-fived Dream.
Yeah, no kidding. This is so awesome. I love this. This is so much fun. I found it because it just ate two of the suckers I released.
Yeah. He let go of the suckers, and they got eaten by the eye killer.
Hey, apparently a sucker dies every minute, too.
Oh. If I could throw my wine glass at you, I would.
All right. So when I try to ask it to go encircle the city,
it agrees. It says must kill on way.
Understood.
Don't stop.
Not many fleshy things there. Can I kill these?
No.
Please?
No. Oh, God. I don't have a monster lore, do I?
Wait, is he asking to kill the suckers or asking to kill Crisis?
Crisis.
Dream is having a conversation in his head right now.
Oh, yes. So Dream is being insane like normal.
Yes.
Yes, like Dream always is.
There you go. So
all of a sudden I picture Margot Robbie as, Harley going, "It's the voices in my head." Just kidding.
That's not what they said.
I refuse to allow any of that movie's references in my game. Anyways, moving on.
So, no. No, and if we need to get into a fight because of this, then that's what will happen. None of these.
Fine. I look for paths of fleshy bits.
I'll look. You just go around for me.
Don't eat anything on way. Get to eat one of them.
You're welcome to try.
You will do what you must.
It goes.
All right. So Dream is in a trance.
Right.
As it leaves. Dream is in a trance as he's...
And I assume that you tell people, leave me the F alone, but guard me.
Dream says it a little bit nicer, but basically, yes.
Yes.
I let everyone know what I'm doing. And this is going to take a little while. I need to have some concentration, please.
Can I put Armor of Athon on him? Just...
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
You'll get the PPE back overnight. Fine.
Yeah, it's get it back in 2 hours, if nothing else.
Wait. Well, considering we're getting 10 every half an hour right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the old Book of Sex. I didn't know it existed anywhere online anymore.
I got all sorts of old shit.
Oh my god, I didn't know that still existed online, dude. It's on your online, okay? Because I have it printed out in one of my compendiums of old shit. Yeah, I had not seen that in years.
One of the items on the table of contents is the bitch rule.
The bitch rule. Yep. No, Scott, are you in Twitch or no?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not.
All right, I'm going to copy that and throw it into Twitch because if there's anyone, AAU, you already did it. Awesome, thank you, Lurch.
So since Stream is busy and since I seem a little...
AAU, hi AAU, you're still here. Cool.
He's been here.
So since Dream is busy and since we seem to be getting a fair amount of magic back, I talked to everybody else about my chant of dreaming so that I can get them to sleep.
Oh, can I do that before you go to sleep, though?
But I was going to say, before people go to sleep, Dream still needs protection, so everyone can't be sleeping.
Well, I would still be awake.
But if you, so why don't you and No Name stay awake? Because I think No Name has stuff to do.
I was going to do it before I went to sleep. I wanted to sleep.
I understand. So why don't you and Greg Tank protect Dream for a minute, and then when When that's
Dream
done,
is done, then
then
I
you
can
can go to
no
sleep.
name Dream, and then when those two are done, I'll do myself.
Right.
Okay.
As you always do. You finish with yourself.
Well, hey, I'm the only one who is able to finish myself off, so.
Totems don't polish themselves.
Anywho.
It only takes 15 minutes for this chant, right?
Well, it takes 15 minutes for the chant. It's going to take hours for it to walk around the entire place.
No, I'm talking about...
You'll only be asleep for 15 minutes, or thereabout.
Well, do me for half an hour, then I'm fully rested.
Excuse me? Ursus just told Grigneck, do me for half an hour.
That's how you want to chant it up, alright.
That was on purpose, by the way.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Anyway, no. What I was trying to get at is, if he chants Ursus...
I don't want to know what you were trying to get at.
Grigneck's totem, we already know that.
On Ursus for 15 minutes, then he's awake, fully, like he's been awake or been sleeping for 8 hours, then he can protect Dream while Dream's doing that, plus waiting on Dream to finish with this creature to do the initial scouting, so that Ursus can pinpoint. So,
okay, moving on. Can I move on?
I wanted to do my thing real quick.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Are there any dead, like, since there's a blight in this area, are there any dead trees or anything around?
There are some dead trees near you, yes.
Okay, pretty big ones? Or just small?
Roll percentage.
Okay.
Now I know what you're doing. Roll 1d3.
I only need one.
You got one. You got one big one, two small ones.
Okay.
Really close to you. Now make sure you can get this PPE back in 8 hours.
Well,
otherwise you're going to have to...
Xerxes said he can make it happen.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go to the big one.
Okay, so
start casting
No
the
Name
spell.
walks over to a large dead tree as the light of the sun is fading.
What else? It doesn't say how long it takes.
Well, it's that level, so it takes like 3 attacks, I think. 2 or 3, whatever it is.
11?
11 or
What's
higher.
11? Yeah.
3 attacks.
Okay, so I'll do 3 attacks.
12 is it 12 is the breakdown, or is it 11 is the breakdown to go to 4? Anyways.
1
yeah.
to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15.
11 to 15. Thank you. I knew you knew it because you've been
So it's
dealing with
4
it for
then?
years. 3.
Okay. So yeah, I'll start chanting while touching or whatever I do to the tree.
Yep. You touch the tree, you chant.
I'll pay a little bit of attention because I can feel active magic happening.
Yep, and it's only a few seconds.
Does he stick his twig in the tree?
No, he does not stick his twig in the tree.
No, it's not a Grigneck.
That would be a Grigneck spell.
Okay.
So, Indris, Ursus, and Xerxes, is it alright if I put you to sleep now?
Yeah.
Sure. Let him see what No Name does first.
Okay.
The ground.
It takes less than 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, I begin chanting. It's going to take me 4 minutes. So
I guess the ground in the immediate area will kind of shift a little bit.
Absolutely, it shakes.
Yeah. And
only if other people had followed you, they would have had to roll to save versus balance. But since no one followed you and they're just watching you from afar, nothing happens to them.
I'm sitting on my ass. I don't think I can fall much farther.
Then, are you going to describe it, or am I going to describe it?
I'll let you describe it.
All right, the ground will begin to shake, and you'll hear like the creaking of the wood on the tree, and all of a sudden the roots will start coming out of the ground. And,
That's new.
And it'll start. I'll start walking back, and the tree will start walking back with me.
So you have animate dead tree.
Hey, can I get a pet tree also?
Maybe one day, but
Okay.
Why? So you can go pee wherever you want, whenever you want?
No.
You're
That's more your speed there, Foxer.
you're too busy. You're too busy focused on your chant there and your psychic.
Actually, it would make a great rubbing post everywhere I went because I'm always looking for a good tree to rub up on. I got this itch deep in my back all the time I can never get rid of. And I could rub on that thing like crazy and get rid of it.
I'll look at it and I'll speak to it in Western.
To
The tree.
my roll 20?
To the tree.
Oh, to the tree. Okay.
Why did you send me something on roll 20?
Yep.
I'll say it is okay. Do not worry, little one. But then I'll speak in Western.
Okay.
And I'll basically tell it.
I don't know if anyone here has Western. Other
Yes,
than you, Great Neck.
I
Oh,
do.
sorry. Yeah, no, you're too busy chanting to hear anything. So
Well, I know, but
Ursus will understand him
why?
because of a certain amulet he's wearing.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's
Hey.
enough.
Basically,
Go ahead, say it out loud.
I'll say protect us, protect all of us as we sleep.
Cool.
And I'll sit down next to Xerxes and I'll say, it took me a long time to find one that would be of a good nature.
Hold on, typing.
Hold on, you're
What?
typing. My God, that was perfect.
You guys didn't think that was funny?
Don't touch his wood.
Xerxes looks over at the tree. Huh, nice tree. I'll give your energy back to you when I wake up. And proceeds to ignore everybody again. Just rolls over and lays his head down, looks at Grignac for a small second. Anytime you're ready, big guy.
well, as soon as the 4 minutes expires, he touches
Okay.
into Ursus and Xerxes, and they all suddenly feel sleepy.
Okay, moving on. Dream.
Yes.
So how do we do this? Do we do this by perception? Do we do this by empathic thought? I mean, I'm trying to. I'm
Perception
this
would
is
make
new
the
to me.
most sense. Yeah, perception would make the most sense because I'm using its senses.
Okay, so it would have a higher perception roll probably than even you. So we think we should use its perception, yes?
That makes sense.
All right, so 20 plus 4. Ugh. That was a not good stretch. It looks like dull forest as it leaves. Thank God it was when it was leaving.
Okay.
Next stretch. Go.
That's a better one.
The area from the forest to the wall. You see that there are little teeny skeletons, goblin-sized and even smaller, some animal-like, gathering bones and pieces of flesh in the open areas around the wall, and bringing it to the front gates. Whoever's typing, please mute.
Sorry.
It's okay. No need for descriptive dreams. No.
Because they have no real bearing, so if you want to come up with a dream, then it's up to you, but...
Xerxes just won't be in a shitty mood then when he wakes up.
Pretty much, yeah.
I actually think that I'm going to get a percentage roll for everyone before I move on to the next group after I'm done with Dream, because I'm going to finish all the way through Dream, even though I know that's going to take much longer than the sleeps. I just want to do it for consistency. All right. So, next roll, the first 6th section of the wall.
Okay, 13.
Give me 1d20. Holy shit. Do you have heraldry?
Nope.
Would you recognize simple shapes, though? Like, there was a triangle with a sword in it kind of thing.
Yeah. Spend the... I'm assuming you're going to recall this on Total Recall. Just make sure you spend it.
I was just saying, what I can do is recall what I saw and describe it to others who might have that skill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if I noted a weird symbol...
We're going to cheat here. Yes.
All right.
So remind me that I asked you about heraldry.
All right.
The eye killer kills a human that was trying to look around the walls. And so that takes a little bit of time. But after that, give me a perception again.
Is it?
And you feel all of that. You see all of it. You feel dirty.
Was it was it like a soldier of the city?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel a little less bad about that. As a player, I'll deal with that in character a little bit. Heraldry. You said another perception roll?
Yep. Don't comment on logs during game, damn it. Distracts me. Huh?
All right.
He gets the emails.
Oh.
Why are you checking your email in the middle of the game?
Because my phone went off. Why are you commenting on logs in the middle of the game? Dream.
Because we're getting ahead of the...
Just being focused on right now.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Wow.
He's maximizing his XP.
1d20 again. Okay, moving on. Come on, you got to get higher than this. Oh, jeez.
Perception was pretty bad. Do I even bother with the 20?
Nope.
Okay. Perception.
Criminy. You're not going to spend any luck points here.
I'm only on what, the 4th?
4 out of 6. You're fourth around. You're basically 75% around the damn thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to spend a luck point here.
Okay, 1d20.
Why did that do that way? That is weird. There.
Okay.
All right.
Next perception. Ah, finally. Except you see nothing in this section. You get a very thorough idea that in this area they're all heading towards the main gate.
Okay.
Last section.
So, last section.
Yeah, 1d20. Yep. It returns to you and says, I have killed one. It was good. You sure I cannot have the others?
No. Leave.
Here's where we have a psionic dance-off.
Is it a pants-off dance-off?
No, it's not Greg Neck.
It's 1d20 plus level. So you should crush this dream. There you go.
Yeah, that was crushed.
Yes, I will leave.
Two minds touched. The eye killer was like, no, bad touch. No, bad touch.
He saw glimpses of Ursus's mind in there, like, no, don't let him eat me, no.
Honestly, I think the demigod would probably be scarier, but even Dream in and of himself is pretty damn scary with his power level. Okay, so thank you for being patient. Unfortunately, Dream's rolls sucked, but it was a really good idea, Nurses.
Well, I had the idea of walking around. He had the idea of doing.
I understand, but your idea of walking around was really smart.
Hey, and we might still be able to do the walking around idea now that we don't need to sleep.
Still have more time. Yeah.
Yeah, just because I didn't find anything when I did it doesn't mean that there's no reason still not to.
You can't point out the areas that were...
think of the poor Eastern guy that I assume now, Dream, you're going to talk about.
Heraldry.
You had to catch everyone else up, right? Or is everyone already caught up now?
He said it was going to take you hours, so I was able to sleep everybody except you in that time.
Right.
Right, but... Okay, so everybody else is done then, and we just move on. All right.
No, we've all slept.
So, in other words, Grignac's going to put you to sleep after you talk about your heraldry experience and describe it. So, does anyone other than Xerxes have heraldry?
No name does.
Good.
All right.
I'd give you percentages.
Yeah, I described to everybody what I saw, what happened. Dream's a little more than a little shaken when he describes the soldier being killed.
No name, that hurt.
I think it's. I think I still.
It doesn't
made
matter. You're not nowhere near that area. There's no reason for you to. You have a negative.
I think it's from the Duke of Lorne.
Great guess. Let's
Duke
see if Xerxes says you're right.
Well, I'm just at 95. I just tried to guess.
All right, so there you go. No name is actually correct. The soldier was wearing a Lornian symbol hidden in his clothing that,
Hey, guarding the city?
No, wandering around the outside of the city.
He was trying to find out what he was a scout. He was a Lornian scout.
He was trying to do what we were about to do.
Okay.
The Duke obviously heeded the message and sent someone to try and figure out stuff.
Or more than one, but yeah.
Which means we may not be alone.
We just helped his scout be killed. Whoops.
Well, the promise
it was just
that you would not knowingly work against the Duke. That was definitely not knowingly working against the Duke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, it was only Dream.
He opens up his book, he looks down at the
It was only Dream. It's only the principled character that had someone killed.
Yeah.
Yes, but the question is the oath broken in Xerxes' book?
No.
Yeah, he's like, look, guys, we're fine.
How
up for everybody.
How about whatever we
I love
find
how
out?
no one cares about Silent Dream's issue. It just worries about themselves. But anyways,
No,
you know.
Silent Dreams already caused so many problems that we're going to let him have this one.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm upbeat, but right now my ship's in half a state of mutiny. There's other shit going on in the world.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You ready for Ursus and No Name to go do their scouting, or?
All right, if Versus and No Name are going to go scouting, let's go.
Are we rested up?
Good luck. Just remember that one person already died doing the same thing.
No
Yes,
name?
everybody except for Dream has now slept, and I'm sleeping Dream.
Dream, are you ready
It
for
just
sleep?
sounds bad.
140 is what I need.
All right.
I decline his offer.
You're just
I
going to sleep regularly.
I need to meditate, and I need to deal with this.
Dream,
How
if
much-
you sleep, one side effect of this sleep is that you might actually gain perspective as to what happened. It might be better.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. You get back nothing because you've quick slept, so you got no PPE.
What are you talking
Except
about?
for every half an hour, we gained 10.
Correct.
And if we can draw on the Nexus, we gain
Guys, hi. Thanks for
one.
asking.
Not Nexus, sorry, Leyline. I was asking them.
Guys, just to be sure, now that you're here, you're gaining nothing from the ley line. Zero, nada,
Yay.
nadia.
Yeah, I figured as much when you told me where the Nexus was.
All right.
They're
Dream
sucking
says,
it
"Thank
all
you,
out
Greg."
of the ley lines.
Thank you, Grignac, but I need to deal with this in my own way.
No name. Ursus. Grignac. Indurus. Xerxes. Each of you give me a percentage, please.
By the way, how many hours has it been since we started doing all this?
We'll get there later.
Woohoo! 13! At least I'm hoping.
All right. Ursus.
And
You're the
85.
only one. You're the only one that dreams.
Ooh,
Give me a percentage die.
another one.
Yep.
So high was good in that, and it's a 33.
So during your short sleep,
One note.
yes?
Not that it has to happen, but usually the dreamer has an opportunity to converse or interact with some person or creature.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I actually looked that up. Thank you very
Okay.
much for
Okay.
checking. No, but thank you very much for checking, because I... During your dream, suddenly you are face to face with your beloved.
Yes, I called it.
And she looks at you and slaps your face and says, "Why are you not here taking care of me?"
Fun. We had this discussion. If we're going to bring children into this world, at least I think we had this discussion, the world needs to be a better place. Right?
She slaps your face again and says, "But you're supposed to take care of your loved ones."
Okay.
I thought these.
You told me to go.
"And you listened to me in my state?" And she points at her belly.
Well, I didn't want to make you mad.
"Go
Again.
save the world." And she pushes you away, and you're falling. And falling. And falling. And an owl flies by.
You remember seeing an owl the last time you teleported. And then you wake up.
He's coming after my fucking child?
So, how long was Dream dealing with walking that thing around the...
Oh, it wasn't that he was dealing with. It was the fact that the owl killers stopped to feed and, torture,
Yes.
and eventually devour, and...
Time?
About 3.5 hours.
All right. So that means everybody who is properly resting gained back 30.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck just...
30, sorry?
PPE.
No.
Natural resting regain for PPE, not dealing with nexuses, is
Or ley
10
lines.
hours.
It's 10 per hour?
10
If
per
you're
hour,
resting-
5 if you're active.
Fine. 10, fine. Go. Yes, 30.
Okay.
There you go, No Name. That's how much you gain, 30.
Okay, I'd like to sleep the rest of the night, actually, Ursus, if that's fine with you. I think we got some valuable intel.
Well, you've already rested as much as you need to rest, No Name.
Well, I'll
He
meditate.
wants more PPE.
I need more PPE.
He wants more mana. He wants more magic energy.
Well, we need to scout. Ursus is...
If you want to scout, I'll give you the energy back. And then I can sleep the remainder of the night. Because I wouldn't be useful to you guys out there anyway.
Hey, No Name, do you need PPE or ISP?
PPE.
You can take 75% of mine. I'm not using it.
Well, I only have one way to convey energy to other people. Victor, can I take 3 actions to reach my bag, grab 3 coins? If you're talking, you're muted.
Really? I shouldn't not be muted.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you were talking because I can't see.
Absolutely.
All right, so I take out the 3 coins. I infuse them with 3 additional actions with 50 PPE each. I'll remove it from me in just a minute. I give it to No Name so that he can then take the energy from the coins into himself with another 3 actions.
Yep.
And then I put the coins back in my bag and I go back to sleep.
Cool.
And so what I'm going to do is take off 120, and then you tell me if I get any more back, because obviously I would have gotten 30 from the 3 hours.
Fine. So, yeah.
Sound good? And then,
That
No
works.
Name, you're full. I got to move myself to do that. Okay, there it is.
Well, does Rignac want my 29 PPE then?
Does someone want my 29 PPE? Giving away magic energy.
Hello?
Well, he only gains back 5 per hour,
There you
right?
go.
Because
There you go,
he's
Chris.
not a,
Every time I get really excited, I slip into Willie. It just happens.
Yeah,
During the middle, he and I actually played Orcs Must Die yesterday, and I
I'll
realized
take
that
29 Ursus.
as I'm getting stressed out, I'm slipping into Willie mode. Chris called me out on it. It was hilarious.
Effectively, 3 coins gives you 150. Since you told me how much you needed, I basically did mage math.
Okay, perfect. I'll just fill it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd have 1 coin left if I fill it. After Ursus's.
Well, no, Ursus said he was giving it to me, so...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes,
Then I'll-
you're totally fine.
Uh-huh.
And I can worry about the 120 coming back, because I'll still have a much larger pool than you.
Okay. The thing though, Ursa, still is I'm good now, but if we go out there and we do get in a fight and we have to use some, we're gonna be worthless tomorrow.
But, okay, here's my escape strategy. If we run into something, you jump on my back, and we beat feet as quickly as I can move, as long as you can hang on.
I'm not very confident in this plan.
Or I can pick you up and carry you.
Guys?
Yeah?
Really quickly before we move on and, talk about what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm going
tomorrow. We were talking about current.
I know. Well, they were talking about what happens if everything fails.
Okay.
But, I'm going to cast Blessing again on everybody, and everybody make sure to put on the Halo wings this time.
I mean, it's up to you. I'll go with you, but just know if I get spent, that puts...
We need to, if we can find an entrance, because we're not going to assault the main gate. We're not going to assault the walls. It's clear suicide. We don't need to go in there blind. This is the one thing that Ursus is going to be good at. He's not a magic user. He's not a scientist. He's a scout. He's a ranger, and he's a fighter. Okay. This is what he's good at, and he can find things very well.
1 sec then.
The main reason you're along is hopefully you stay just quiet, but maybe pick up on things that I may miss through a stupid die roll. And if we get in trouble and you can't keep up, I will pick you up and carry you.
Guys, stop whispering to me. Just talk to me. Because after all, it takes just as much. I know, but it does take as much time for me to respond to this as it does. Xerxes, I got you. You're fine.
I was having two conversations at once.
Yes, Ursus, no, cannot happen. There's only specific ways that you can do that, and you can't take any more ISP stuff, but you might want to talk to Dream about that in character. You may want to talk to Dream about that. Grignac, Jesus. Really?
Remember, with divination, it's very limited, and it's basically...
I know, but... Oof.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you wait until morning to do that?
Yeah, fine.
Because I'd like to let Ursus and No Name either try this or not try this, but at least move it on.
Yeah, I know. And hey, the reason I did the whole dreaming thing is I wanted them to be able to
No, it was awesome. No, I'm fine. I'm very, very cool. I'm not upset. This is all fun. This is all, to me, really cool. I just hope everyone else is enjoying it.
Hey, I got to use an ability that I looked at when I first created the character and thought, you know what, this is going to be very useful at some point.
It's fine. It's good. I enjoyed it. I actually thought it was really quite brilliant. But moving on back to, okay, No Name and Ursus, are you doing this or not?
If he's absolutely, if there's no swaying you, I'm not gonna let you go off on your own. So I'll go with you.
Hey, No Name's riding Ursus.
No, I'm not riding.
No.
Not yet?
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not at all right now.
Well, they said if there was big trouble that Ursus was going to be ridden.
They did not say. That was a one-way conversation. Let's be clear here.
Oh,
let's not
Ursus
put No Name into accepting that.
Oh, okay. So Ursus said that his heartfelt dream is to be mounted by No Name.
Yes. I do understand that.
Isn't that everybody's?
Still the month of Bass. I get it.
I don't know, No Name. You seem to enjoy being mounted by Grignac.
I was going to say, you've enjoyed being mounted by a whole lot of things. But anyways, moving on.
Grignac did not mount me.
Hey, you were the chair.
Yeah, but you weren't sitting on it.
He does have you there.
Oh God, that's gross.
Thank you, Brian.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
All
Alright, so I need a prowl roll first off from both of you.
Alright, my prowl roll is...
And any buffs before prowl.
Versus going straight.
Look at that amazing prowl roll, guys. It's still a prowl. That's a
for you?
success, I believe. My prowl is pretty high.
Ursus is good.
Yeah, I'm golden. I have a 98.
That's what Anson said.
Yep.
You are about to hit negatives, but at that point you're fine.
Okay.
So you reach the edge of the forest without any issues.
What? Here's the two other skills I'd like to incorporate into this,
Please.
Victor. There's track humanoids, and then there's detect ambush.
Okay.
So basically, I'm using those two skills as I'm walking along, and since we're prowling, we're going.
I'm going to ask you for 3 rolls, basically.
I'll use night vision.
Okay.
Ursus has natural.
Yep. So, No Name, make sure you take the said number off.
Okay. I never use it,
so
but yeah.
you're going straight in, correct? From where your area was? You're basically following the path of the night owl before you.
Yeah. Well, no, because presumably I'm going to stay on the edge of the woods so we can use it for cover. And I'm looking for the trails coming in.
Oh, so you're looking far in the distance, so your perception rolls are going to be a massive negative. Okay, got it.
Oh, wait a minute. How far is the city from the edge of the woods?
300 yards.
Oh, okay.
They haven't cleared out more of the woods yet?
300 yards. It's still only 900 feet.
All right. We'll get closer.
So how far in are you going? That does make a difference on where the prowl rolls are.
What do you think, Chris? 200 or 100?
For perception, let's take it close. You want to... I would say 100 or less.
Yeah, because I think
Can
that's
I
the end
make
of
a suggestion?
Hang on, let me look up something first. Because it's whatever it is, it's going to affect how close we get.
Well, can I make a suggestion for you guys? And of course, these are your characters, and it's up to you. But
It's got to be 100 because that's the limit of my night vision.
Go for it, Craig.
well, if you guys go all the way up to the wall, as opposed to standing anywhere out in that open area, the wall acts as a bit of concealment for you from the people on the wall looking for you.
Yeah.
So if you're going to go up to 100 yards away, you might as well go all the way up to the wall.
Oh, I thought this wasn't... No, this wasn't... this is perception, not movement.
But they're going to try and perceive you when you're prowling.
Craig is correct. The anti to your prowl is my anti-prowl or perception.
Okay, I'm confused because I thought we were just determining how far Ursus wanted to prowl each... Or, I mean, not prowl, perceive each time.
Now, it's how close to the wall we want to get right now.
Yeah, get right up against that wall. We're going to be looking for secret entrances. That's the whole point.
Ooh, he's added something.
Well, that's what he's doing.
No, but I don't think Ursus actually ever understood that was a possibility. Ursus, do you now
Ursus said
understand
that
that's a
in
possibility?
Ursus said that, but in Ursification.
Yeah, he said he wanted to look for the other ways in.
Yes.
The entrances that can't be seen very well.
Yep. Got it.
I was trying to be in character. You love that usually. Okay. So we'll go. We're not going to pick somewhere near the main gate, but probably.
By the way, guys, just because I'm not going to allow you to go back, but just for future knowledge, Xerxes would have made you invisible. Dream would have given you a ring of vision that would have allowed you to see at night vision for normal range. So just remember, your teammates may help you more in the future.
If you ask, yes.
Moving on.
So
I just had to add it. I was getting whispers and actual statements. So, moving on. You guys need to give me 3 prowl rolls to get to the wall.
Okay.
Each of. Ouch. Hold on. Stop.
You said 3.
I know, but stop at 2 because someone failed on 1.
That's a fail?
Yes. That's a fail.
Why is Indris rolling?
I have no idea how Indris is rolling.
I want to check and see if I can make 3 power rolls.
He failed on the 3rd, but he wouldn't have had to roll the 3rd because he rolled a 1 on the 2nd one, so he would have been automatically in.
How bad of a fail? I mean, I know it's within my 98, but I don't know what kind of percent negatives you gave me.
Yeah, there's a negative depending on my rolls, and so that one's enough to make me roll. So I had to pause to see if I rolled a perception. Yeah, and unfortunately I did. Oh shit. Ursus, you have no 6th sense, right?
No.
Crap.
But he is detecting ambush.
Wait. I want to do a luck point on that one.
Okay, do a luck point now, please.
Roll a 1! Roll a 1! Roll a 1!
That
Roll
doesn't
again!
count. You cannot roll higher on a luck point.
That will work.
That's
out.
good enough. Okay. Nice use of luck point.
Hang on. I have to, well, just remind me I have to remove that luck point so we can move on.
I'm not going to remind you to remove luck point. Please remind yourself.
All right. This is roll number 2 for me. Oh, my God.
Jeez.
I thought you already did your roll number 2 and 3.
It doesn't matter. I said stop at roll number 1. No name still has to give me a roll number 2 too.
I gotta use
I said stop at 2 after I rolled all 3.
Stop. Yeah. Just roll 1 at a time, I guess, is the right answer. Since, well, at least no name knows how to prowl.
But we've always known that Ursus just doesn't prowl. He's always failed. Every time we wanted to prowl.
No, not prowl. No, Ursus has prowled like you wouldn't believe. In fact, he prowls better than Hannah.
Okay, moving on. Unfortunately, you're detected again. So the question is, do you want to use your second luck point, second and last luck point of the night now?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this, I got to make this work. And it's got to be lower than an 86.
What is going on?
You cannot roll the same roll. Oh, geez.
Gotta be lower than
you cannot roll over. There you go.
Okay.
All right, last roll to get to the wall. Let's hope you don't need another luck point.
86 again. It's like it's telling you, get out. You're 86th.
No name. You go. 19.
Nice.
Beautiful.
See?
All right. So you get to the wall. No Name, are you going to use your detect secret entries at each point that I asked? I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna do locate secret compartment / doors.
Okay, what's your percentage I'm rolling?
98%.
What's your night vision?
Sonic.
Okay. You do not find a secret door in this section of the wall. You must prowl to get to the next section of the wall. There will be
Alright,
6
but before
of
we
these.
move on,
Yes. Detect ambush? Yes, it's an absolutely wonderful place to detect ambush, no matter how good you roll. All the way around the wall.
what about the
I'm
track
sorry.
humanoids? If there's
Track humanoids is a legitimate roll, but I hate the detect ambush, so.
okay,
Just,
I'm trying to incorporate some of my skills.
No, it's good. It's good.
Track humanoid to see
Yep.
if there's like a path that maybe isn't
Yep,
obvious.
I gotcha.
All
Give
right.
me. Yeah, no. See nothing.
Wasn't a prowl check.
next prowl.
So prowl again.
Yep. Next section of the wall. Both of you. Both are good.
See,
Both
that's
of you
by
give
being
me a
right
second
there.
percentage. One for detect.
No, you said you were.
You were rolling for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you're rolling for his.
detect. Yeah.
Are you
give
going
me
to roll
your-
for mine
give me
too?
your humanoids. No.
A 31 on track humanoid.
And you detect tracks at the same time. No Name says, "Hey, there's a secret door here."
He's not going to whisper it or say it out loud. He's going to whisper it.
Of course.
Hey, there's a secret door here.
Thank you.
That's my no-name impression for the evening.
All right, so I'm going to use my land nav to triangulate my position based on where our camp is, so we know how to get
There
back
is
here.
no triangulation without advanced math. And
Okay, I'm going to use my land nav. Remember the landmarks that I see in the forest in the section of this wall
You're
to
not
know
in
how
the
to.
forest. You're at the wall.
Can
I
you
can
just
look
use
at-
a skill or not?
I'm trying to be descriptive in my use of my skill.
I get it. You think you have a really good idea.
Okay.
No Name?
What?
What about you?
I don't think I have land now, so it wouldn't even matter. I just would know the city fairly. I could do lore. Well, no.
Streetwise.
Streetwise.
Give me Streetwise.
Streetwise. But one thing I will do while I'm doing that too is I'm gonna take out. I think I have some chalk, a stick of chalk. I have 2 of them, and I'm gonna do a little mark at the base of the wall.
What type of mark are you placing upon this wall?
I am going to do
Cock your balls.
very small, maybe like a 2-inch symbol of Kansu,
There
Okay.
you go. Nice.
so that if we need to find it again, and I'm gonna put it on the ground, so like if there's grass near the wall or something, you know, it's very close to the
So
grass.
you're
hard-
not placing it on the wall. You're placing it on the dirt.
No, I'm on the base of the wall,
Okay.
where where no one would normally look.
So you're placing it very low on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
All right.
I
Next
like it very
prowl.
much. So next prowl.
Well, we're not going in.
I don't know.
No.
Are you giving up after one door?
That's not the mission.
Well, we gotta see where there's more entrances within the city and find the ways around the streets.
We gotta get through
the wall.
Are you going around or are you going in? You two.
I'm going around.
I would like to go in because our mission is to find a way into the basement. So we need to scout out the streets better.
But we get in the city, we can get trapped really easily. Out here, I can run straight towards the woods.
Hey,
really
Scott,
fast.
give me a percentage roll.
Say, are you scared now? You were the one that wanted to go do this mission. This is the critical mission.
Yes, and we're scouting the outside.
You hear
of,
people approaching from the other side of the wall.
Like on the inside of the wall?
On the inside of the wall.
Okay.
Like they're heading that way.
I say, okay, let's get out of here.
prowling.
Yeah, we'll prowl along the wall somewhere else.
Okay.
30 for me.
No name? I agree. It was awesome. Nicely done. So percentage for both of you on humanoids and Xerxes. I'm sorry, my personal feelings on ambush got in the way. You're right. Ursus, give me a second roll as well.
Because you don't want me to roll my things.
Nope. I got no.
16.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I
you
just
realize that an attack of the city from this direction, this specific area, kind of like the third quadrant of the six as you circle, would be one of the most suicidal attempts ever.
So I whisper to No Name, yeah, Kanji symbol with the circle and a line through it. No. And I also try and use my land
No Name,
navigation.
you are so sure that there's not a secret door in this area, you would stake the life of your family that there's no secret door in this section.
Considering,
And I mean, really, you would stake the life of your family. That's how sure you are.
yeah,
That
but
sounds like a 0-1 or a 100 to me.
Yeah, it's one of the other. It's either super epic
It's either
or super
you're really sure and it's right, or you're really sure and you're fucked. One or the other. Do you feel lucky, Bunk? Do ya?
Nope.
Well, this is a bad spot anyway because this is the suicide attack lane,
Yes.
and I will try and remember.
add that
this-
into that knowledge, you probably know which way that's going.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Or both of you failed miserably and you don't know.
Let's keep scouting out along.
All right, next fourth section.
Oh fuck!
Oh, jeez.
Well, the
We're
only
at the wall
question
already.
is, being at the wall, is it...
Oh man. Oh god, I'm so sorry, folks. I'm really sorry.
Someone roll a perception.
So somebody actually happened to be leaning over the edge of the wall and looking straight down?
A natural 20 on a die is someone
yeah.
happened to be leaning over and looking down.
They were pissing or something stupid.
Hey, John, I fucking see a bear and some dude down here. What the hell?
Maybe he took
Attackers!
it for a walk.
Wall south!
All right.
And an alarm sounds.
I grab No Name and pick him up and run towards the woods straight.
No, don't
Hi,
go
guys.
towards our group. Don't go towards our group.
No.
No, he's not.
We're in the fourth
That's
spot.
great.
I totally get that they were seen. But what did they see? They saw a bear and one person.
No, they saw a giant bear and a dark person.
And Steve, I get the impression, based on something that happened earlier, that Steve has made sure that people have access to weapons. Well, not just knowledge of crisis, but he might be a necromancer, but that also means he's a mage. And a mage would be familiar with his level of the spell amulet and what amulet can do. So he made sure there was a way for them to attack us by putting any weapon in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or a bow, or God knows what else. Which means if someone sees a large bear that is too big to be a normal bear, that's probably Ursus of Crisis, whom they've met before.
And I already told Victor what my action is.
Okay.
Yep.
Run!
Yep, I get it. So, no name, give me a 1d20. Or actually, Ursus, because you're grabbing him. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll cancel. Alright,
Just 1d20 straight.
Oh, straight? Okay, I was going to do my natural strike, but
Let's just make this easy.
a 5. Ooh,
That's fine. That's enough.
I didn't miss.
No, you hit him. You grabbed him. You've got him.
Now I take off.
An arrow whizzes by No Name as you are grabbing him. However, an arrow hits you.
Okay.
Are they all magical?
No, not all. There's only 2 attackers, not 25. You take 38 units of damage.
So it actually is magical.
The one that hits is magical, yes. I don't care about all the other shit that fly. So, to describe the scene, a hail of arrows comes at you.
And I've got No Name.
Number of them miss No Name as he is being grabbed. Even more of them hit you and bounce off harmlessly. A single arrow pierces your flesh, doing pain that seems otherworldly into you, doing 32 units of damage.
32 or 38?
Sorry, 38. My fault.
Hey, look on the bright side. You've just gained a nice magical arrow.
True that.
Unless...
Is it sticking in you?
Is it still burning? It is. Sticky?
And it's
I yell
staying
at
in
No
them?
Name. I yell at No Name. Get the fucking arrow out of me. Get the fucking arrow out of me. And I'm still running and trying to hold him up over my back. Get the fucking arrow out of me. It's a silver fucking arrow, guys. That's the only thing. If it's still burning and it's doing that amount of excruciating damage, magic, I kind of slough off. It's a fucking silver arrow, and I'm yelling at No Name. Get the fucking arrow out of me.
I'll get it out.
That's good. You get it out. As you are getting it out, an arrow whizzes above your head and hits a branch, which whizzes over your head. Another arrow strikes Ursus. While many others strike Ursus and hit him, they bounce off harmlessly, but another one hits him clean and pure, almost exactly in the same spot, and does, holy crap, 48 units of damage.
I'll pull that one out. Now I have 2 silver arrows.
You have 2 arrows of something.
I look at them.
They seem to appear silver, yet more than silver. You have magic lore at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they emanate magic.
I activate my Fleet Feet ring, which doubles my speed.
Yeah, no, you've already hit the woods. You're done.
Okay.
However,
And
the alarm is sounding. There are people coming out of the main gate at a rapid rate. No name. You hear in your head, "Holy shit! What have you done?
From
Didn't you know that?" And it sounds like Toby. He's like, "They're coming out of the of the gate in throngs. They'll seek out crisis easily. You must retreat. You must let them know."
we're working on it.
Meanwhile, all of you in crisis are already awake, because by the time that they got to that point, even Dream would have been awake.
How many hours?
Not many hours, just like an hour after Dream got put to sleep.
All right.
Dream didn't go to sleep. He meditated.
Yeah, Dream refused.
Okay, so after an hour of meditation, Dream, the alarm goes off. So if you've already added for many hours, I apologize, but
I have not.
after only 1 hour. The alarm goes off, and well, there's an alarm going off. That's all of you in character actually know. And that No Name and Ursus were going to go try and find a secret entrance. A natural 20 on perception. I'm so sorry, folks.
hey, look. It was a damn good idea, but you still.
It was a perfect idea. Honestly, it was a great idea. I loved it. And honestly, after the Night Owl failed so badly on his perceptions, I was so happy you guys followed up on it. I wanted this to work. I have to play in character myself as well. So,
and I went with my plan. I had a plan.
It was a great plan. It was a great plan. Both you and No Name, and you found the secret entrance. So,
but now we're fucked. So,
yeah. So,
Keep on running. Eventually circle back to him.
Alright, well, here's the thing. I realize at this point I have forgotten to take a second break tonight because I've actually been enjoying myself. So, I'm supposed to take 15. Do you guys want to take 10 or 15?
Just 10, I think. 15 will be
Vote.
very little
Just
time left.
Throw a number in.
Well, we have very little time left at all, period, at this point.
I know. So, Dreams voted 10. Enders has voted 10. Come on, folks.
I'm fine
Throw
with
10 or
10.
15 in there.
I don't care.
Alright, well, we already have 4 votes for 10, so we'll see you in 10.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much, No Name.
Yep. We'll be back in 10
Cameras,
minutes.
everyone, just in case. And we'll see you in 10 minutes. That's 28 after, folks.
All right, let's go ahead and rejoin the call. All right.
Hey, there we are. We're live. All right, so the alarms are going off. Ursus and No Name have entered into the forest in a completely different area, far south. Actually, sorry, far east of the players. Of the other four members of Crisis. So, forgive me, but yeah, thank you, Ursus. The other four members of Crisis are hearing alarms. What are you doing?
After my conversation with Xerxes, I will use the psionic seeking psychic power to sense No Name, who I have most recently been bonding with.
Okay, what's the range of said?
16 miles.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a 98% chance.
98% chance. Good luck. There's no negatives here. Oh my god. Yeah. You have an
He's over there.
position.
Okay.
You also realize that if you run to exactly where they are, actually, okay. So since someone drew a box, I need to move everyone.
So my point, though, is before you give me that warning, I'm not looking to run where they are. I'm not looking to move. The point of it was, based on the conversation, to tell if they are moving and are they in the city or not in the city. Like, I know the direction of the city. I know, I can, point to where they are. Am I pointing into the city? Are they running? If I am, are they running away from it? That sort of thing.
For some reason, I keep selecting both of them and the city itself. Okay. So no, they are not in the city. They are moving away from the city.
Okay. I'll tell Xerxes. From what I can sense, if they were captured, they're being dragged away. So maybe
Away from the city?
Maybe they're running. I don't know.
Let's assume they're running because
They're moving fast.
something happened. All right, everyone.
They could also be taken to the closest hill.
At Ursus's fast rate of speed?
No, they're alive. I'm sorry. It senses whether they're alive or dead, right? You could not sense them if they were dead.
No, I have that percentage chance to find an object or person. I must have met them in the past.
If he can find an object, then being alive is not a requirement.
This is the psychic equivalent of the locate spell.
Oh, crap.
So all I can say with certainty is that they are moving away from the city.
And heading towards the circles would be your actual answer. Forgive me, but...
Would it? Is my land navigation...
Are the alarms still going off?
Yes.
If they had actually been killed and were going toward the circle, then wouldn't they have shut the alarms off?
Can we start going to go get our friends?
Absolutely.
Dream, you're going to have to lead the way on this one. We'll follow you.
All right, Dream.
Take my tree. Take my tree.
I know it's a little bit
your
mercenary.
Tree is still with the rest of the group, by the way.
Talk and walk, Rickneck.
Well, the tree, I told it to protect them.
Yep.
Rickneck wanted to say something.
I know it's a little mercenary, but in general, Ursus and No Name can take care of themselves, and if they are still alive, this might be a perfect distraction for us to try and infiltrate the city.
I kind of turn my head looking back at Rickneck. This is the reason I'm not a general. Because I was more concerned about getting them back with us before we try anything that stupid. Because everything we do is stupid. Let's just, put that out there.
Yes, I agree with you.
Because I'm just expecting... I'm expecting the Twins of Crisis to show up so they can charge the front of the city. And then, I'm sorry, wrong mountain structure. That was Fire Giants. This is undead. My bad. Yeah, this is totally different than last time.
I'm not
actually, Endrus, may I point out the reason we lost Hannah and Rooster is they were inside the fortress when everybody went another direction.
Can we go get our friends now?
I just meant we'd put up in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I don't want to do this again. This has really bad feelings for me about Castle Blackrock.
Well, if we take a moment, I can actually do a divination.
Yeah, but he knows where they are. We just need to follow him.
I understand, and he'll know where they are in a moment or two.
Oh, is this like a quick thing? Like, God help.
Well, it takes a little chant beforehand, but yes.
Okay, like what, like a minute?
Minute or two tops, yeah.
Chant away. Dream, does your power last for a little bit?
I've got at least an hour, if not more.
Okay, chant. I'm willing to get an answer from the gods about this one. Does anyone have an objection?
Dream's just pacing a little nervously. GM, I'm going to activate a couple other powers for sensing around me: Mind's Eye and Enhanced Perception.
So,
an eye around us.
Sorry, folks. Moment. When the F did these people change flipping everything on the site? Sorry.
Yes.
What are you talking about now?
Sounds like Roll20.
Roll20 just totally effed me. Anyways, there is the tree.
His name is Int.
I have been trying to load this since No Name reminded me, hey, there's a tree. And I'm like, yeah, I've got a picture. Let me upload it. And then I'm like, it doesn't work the way it used to. Sorry.
All right.
I also cannot delete anything out of my library anymore. So I'm going to have to do some research as to how to delete crap now. Otherwise, suddenly I'm not going to be able to put a picture in the map ever because I'll have reached my free limit and I won't know ahead of time like I used to. Anyways, sorry.
Direction after the game.
So,
anyway,
I am specifically seeking the outcome of heading into the city without Ursus and No Name with us.
Oh my god. No Name, please say that.
Oh my god.
His name is Twiggy Leaf. He only has one leaf left on him.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes. There's Twigs.
I so love that.
Now, hey, No Name, you're going to have to keep refreshing that spell on him forever now.
It's permanent.
Yeah,
Oh my God, is he
actually, this guy, the Twiggy Leaf, is now permanently with Crisis.
Oh, good lord, this is epic!
Seriously?
That will get a much better entry into the official log.
Yep, no, the Twiggy Leaf is like permanent.
Oh, gosh.
Until it dies.
We're going to have to keep it alive, just saying. Well, it's already dead. Until it re-dies.
Well, on the bright side, Mark doesn't have to create a character now.
No, oh my god, he is Gideon. he's still Gideon. He'll die if he's not Gideon, trust me.
He can carve some notes into the tree that says Gideon was here.
I begged him to play a member of Crisis. He's like, no, I'm so used to Gideon. Please let me play Gideon.
He needs to play Gideon. I'm sorry, that's...
No, but seriously, having Gideon mark on Twiggy Leaf that Gideon was here would be epic.
Yeah, just put a little thing on there and have him carve it into the tree. Gideon was here.
Yeah, I'm sure the tree's not going to react to being carved into. Anyways, moving on.
Give you a name. Shh.
Anyway, so, takes 5 minutes, 30 PPE, and, I go into a divination trance.
As you are beginning to enter your trance state, you find yourself in Mayep.
Oh.
You find yourself in the grassy plains of Mayep. You find yourself face to face. Well, not face to face because, well, she's taller than you. She's 23 feet tall. And she slaps you and says, "Be a goddamn priest. Stop chanting."
Oh.
And you are sent back where you were before.
That's awesome!
I have rolled for every chant since you've started as a priest. This is the first time you failed, and you failed, quite frankly, miserably. I rolled a 99.
Gosh. How in the world am I supposed to do this if I can't chant?
That was awesome.
Fine. I'm going to change the chant into a prayer to Bast. So yes, I kneel down, and instead of doing the standard chant, I alter it so that Bast's name is mentioned.
I know you need to speak it. I make Scott speak a million prayers. You get to speak a prayer.
Have to come up with something.
Oh shit! Speak a really good prayer because I did not roll well.
No. You hate me right now. Your dice do.
I'm
So
sorry.
while he's typing that prayer, did No Name do his lure magic on those arrows and see what the fuck had Ursus so upset over?
I don't know. I did not see a percentage die. If No Name, if you rolled it, let me know what it was.
I didn't.
Okay. What's your lore magic?
Like, probably around 88. Let me check.
Probably around. Early.
It's a technical term, don't you know that?
Probably around.
Lore magic,
Heard that
95. See?
95.
It's around 98.
You realize that not only are the arrows that you have torn out of his skin are silver, but they actually do double damage to weirbeasts. They expected you. Hey, whisper, whisper, whisper? Really? If a single word of that prayer goes, I'm taking 10% off every single word.
Looking at it.
I want you to say a prayer without the words me, lady, the, I, as, my.
I never.
Go ahead.
I never
I get it, Jack. I'm just giving you a hard time. I was just giving it a hard time. I'm loving the fact that he was trying to help you. I was just giving him a hard time as I was literally
anti-wear beast arrows. Nice.
Yeah, the same Pantheon.
Dave, look at the camera.
And no, I've got no trouble actually. It was
High
just
five. That was awesome.
the fact that you went around it, whisper, whisper, whisper. I thought it was hilarious. And Dream, oh my god, I just finally saw that. That's awesome. This is good. No, I actually loved it. Sorry, Scott. I didn't mean to give everyone the wrong impression. I thought that was fun. I thought that was great. And obviously that came off wrong, so I apologize. But that was funny. I loved it. I love the fact that you decided to give the rookie priest advice.
I just
That's
picture
awesome.
Indurus like slipping him a piece of paper. Read that.
Here's when he started
you're slipping him a note.
When he started whispering at me, I started waving my hand at him, just like shooing him away.
Which is very Grignac, yeah. Fuck you, I know what I'm doing, even though you have no clue.
Even though I'm trying to convert a common chant into a priest prayer.
The best part is the last line. I slit my tongue into his ear. That's the best part.
That's what makes it a bass prayer. Just saying.
It's like, I'm going to give you a prayer now. I'm going to slip my tongue in your ear so make sure it's conveyed.
Well, they don't have network cables, so he was looking for a direct connection.
Nice, Brad. Nice.
Saliva now takes the place of a network packet. Good for Scott. I made him laugh.
No name. The one disadvantage of all of this is the fact that we don't see you unless we look at Twitch. And it's always 30 seconds delayed seeing you, so it's hard. I've just decided that this is my issue.
It's all good.
It's like I look for people's reactions and then I realize, oh crap, I don't see Chris's reaction. And then I look for Chris's reaction and I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. All right, Craig, tell me the feet typing is you, and you're almost done.
Me. I'm almost done. I'll mute while I feet type.
There you go. Because
So magically imbibe silver arrows that are specifically designed to...
Literally designed to hit werebeasts.
What, they got like a homing arrow on top of that?
No, that's just the
literally designed to hit werebeasts, yes.
But then...
You missed my statement about Steve's HR department. It's really good.
I mean, literally, they're really expecting you.
Well, yeah.
But was he a bear last time? I thought he was the wolfen.
No, but he has the books.
Oh. Well, how come
I've only been talking about going back to Steve for a while now.
I'm ready for this. Here we go.
Give me a percentage. Actually, no, don't.
I have to read it first.
Yes, you do, but I get to roll. Go, read.
Vast goddess of sighs and corporal punishment, I beseech thee to send upon me a sight into the eternal night of thy beneficence. Elevate me to thy presence and explode me with thy pleasures. Expand upon me the hopes and possibilities of the future. For the end from the beginning, I thrust my wish upon you with all the experience I've gained under your tutelage. Your free agent bows to you in all humility.
I really hope you did not wake up any of your children. With the benevolence of the Game Master for a really good read, you see the path lies to join the other two. In other words, I would have failed you had that not been that good a read and that good a prayer. And honestly, I've done this with Scott before when he's done a really good one. So there you go. Dream, stop moving. You're driving me crazy.
He's pacing.
Thank you for conveying that. Can I honestly just move ahead and move all of you to a safe space?
Yeah.
Far to the east, the southeastern portion of the city, of the forest, from the city. There you go.
Ursus doesn't stop running until No Name says, "Hey, dude, you need to stop."
Yeah. Both of you finally get to, you run into Crisis and a tree that's moving as you arrive.
We named it Twiggy Leaf.
I thought I named it Twiggy Leaf.
You were there when it was named.
Okay, Chris. I'm sorry. No Name named it Twiggy Leaf. There you go.
Xerxes simply acknowledges I might have been asleep when that happened.
Listen, Xerxes is writing the official log. I think he's going to decide who named it.
I think I'm going to include the fact that I said it, he replied, and then I'm like, I might have been asleep.
Anyways, moving on. You two, you group have arrived in a safe place. There are searchers around, but they miss your general location. My question is this. We have 10 minutes left before we would quit. Honestly, if we go much further, we're risking a major encounter and a extension of time limit. So 1 for continue, 2 for stop. Well, that's 4. That's 4. That's enough. All right. So prep the raid. We're raiding now. It figures. Yeah, it figures. The guy that is in charge of all of it is the only one that wants to keep going. Even though he just got off a 24-hour stream.
I know.
I think it's because he got off a 24-hour stream. He's punchy at this point.
I get it. I get it.
Ready to rock and roll.
Are we raiding today?
Yeah, we're gonna raid.
Absolutely. Okay.
And I've got the person.
Cool. Give it.
You already know the person, but let me load it up.
Sounds like a personal thing.
Is it Marv?
Shh, don't give any secrets away.
Oh, for God's sake. Yes!
Hey guys, here's the raid link. And we're gonna do what face Hippo raid. Okay.
You're loving that what face, aren't you?
Oh yeah. So there's a channel. Go ahead and wait in there. Don't do any follows yet, but then follow him hard because this is a good friend, part of the stream team.
He's a great guy.
Yeah. He's from
I've already
SoCal
followed
too.
them. We've done it before, clearly.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
At least half of this group is already following him, if not more than half.
All right. Let me know when you guys are in.
Still waiting on the commercial.
Stride advertisement. Susan's there.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few people.
I already talked to one who was already there.
I don't think I equipped the.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, just jump in before me.
Sorry, I jumped in front of you.
We'll come back to you, Duke. Use a Bellberry. Hooray! Ah! Oh my gosh! Holy crap!
Was he playing the?
He's playing No Man's Sky.
Say.
Oh yeah.
Whoop,
All right.
Caroline, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, hit those follow buttons.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. Down.
Alrighty, thank you everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We will see you guys next time.
This is mad. Thank you guys.
Much love. Have a fantastic night.
Follow Hippo.